Hello, everyone.
Boing.
Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I know we all had a fairly uneventful Memorial Day weekend, but now we are back for
Yep.
more D&D.
Yes.
I know everyone's been looking forward to this.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Correct.
so where we last left off, some interesting revelations due to Enoch having a brainstorming idea of let's
Because
perform
I'm
legend
annoying
lore.
and I have to know answers.
Let's perform legend lore.
Give me answers!
And with
Give them
a
to me.
particularly high roll, she got most of the answers she was not expecting.
Yeah.
That
Too many
Titania
answers.
is alive and is the grandmother of our dear Sabine Lasser.
He's a
And,
gilf.
and with the utter panic in her voice and nervous breakdown, Enoch asks everyone to come quickly, interrupting Cinder's meditation session with her own internal stuff. And then, as they go confront the Lassers with this information, they learn that that is their mother. And with that sort of information, they all decide we need to go relax, so we're going to a bathhouse.
Well, we came to more revelations than that, but yes.
For the life broadest terms
Yeah.
possible.
We got a lot to do. It's fine.
So, let's say dawn of a new day. You all had your bathhouse session, rested up. It's the dawn of a new day. What are y'all doing?
Now I need to get my tattoo.
Yep.
Oh, Alex, we never finished discussing that thing.
Which part?
Nope.
There was a lot of information over the last week that people were telling me, so I'm trying to wrap my head around a lot of it.
I'll text you real quick. I guess she said that and I remembered.
Thunderstep legs. Yeehaw.
Yep. That's right.
Bards.
Crap. We can come back to that. I have something in mind that we could tinker with that.
Okay.
But so Enoch wants to go get her tattoo. So I would
I'd like to do the cool things that my friends can do.
No, I agree with your idea. So it's going to be fun. So you get back to the tattoo parlor. Oh, they're back.
I'm ready for my thunder legs.
This is going to take most of the day. You realize that?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, she just kind of gestures to all the other tattoos she has. This is my
Alright.
first rodeo.
Fair enough.
So,
Have a seat.
mm-hmm.
And you can lay out exactly what your idea is.
It's pretty much just lightning going off from pretty much like under her butt cheeks all the way down her legs. To probably onto the top of her feet. So it'll light up if anybody could see it, but they can't because I wear armor.
Hermes.
Yep.
Okay.
I just have lightning bolts going down the back of my legs.
So, while Enoch is doing this, what are the rest of you going to do?
Cinder's there for moral support. Just kidding.
Cinder is got a lot to think about.
You don't say.
So I think right now she's actually making a song. and thinking.
Okay.
Not something she normally does, but she's just, it's helping her kind of focus right now.
Okay. What about you, Belle?
Belle is probably going to be training right now, actually. Kind of getting used to the new weapons he was given and the fact that his armor did some weird shit. He's off in the training room slapping some people, or probably newer people from the garrison around.
What do you think of the new
He
abilities,
gets
Vinny?
his training. They get their training. I'm reading through them right now, and it's interesting.
Figure it could
I
be
have to experiment with them.
Yep. I think it'd be fun. All right.
I am a little worried. You're almost trying to turn me into Radon, but
Okay. What about you, Terrace? What are you up to?
God
I'll just
damn.
keep transcribing until we gotta go.
Okay. Cinder,
Easy peasy,
where are
I'm down,
you
Jay.
going to be at?
That's a good question. I think the guild hall this time.
Okay.
I think it's got a good atmosphere for her to practice her music.
We'll say most of the day passes here into the evening. Enoch, he finishes the work on your legs.
Yeah.
Your legs are a little sore.
Yeah, a little sore. An all-day
I know.
session?
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
She probably sweating like a whore in church right now. She's just like, oh. Ooh. Yep.
And you saw all the various inks and types of material that he was putting into that tattoo to allow it to do what it does. A lot of stuff that you don't recognize, but can assume it's like, okay, alchemical ingredients to allow this sort of thing.
I don't question it. I don't want to know. I'm just like, I just don't get magic in my legs. The less I know, the better. Because that's probably going to freak her out if she's like, he's putting stuff that's not just ink in my legs.
Pretty much.
And that was an expensive thing, so I gotta dock that.
Did you want to do the other one too? Any body
No,
modification
I'm
one?
Or,
You wanted to do just Thunderstep, right?
yeah, because I'm poor as fuck, bro. I don't want to do that. That would be all my money right now.
Okay.
I'm good.
I would say you probably make your way back to the guild hall, kind of hobbling a little bit.
Immediately casting Cure Wounds on myself a couple of times. Be like, okay.
I can walk.
We're good. We're good.
Comes into
Walk
the
it off,
guild.
walk it off.
Comes into
Pretty
the
much.
guild hall. You see Cinder sitting there, playing her instrument.
I'll saunter on over. You doing good there, cutie? You come here often? Can I buy you a beverage?
You say that to all the pretty faces.
Only to the prettiest ones around.
Yes, I'm doing fine. I just thinking. How did your appointment go?
Ow! But I can do the thing now. I just have to think very hard on when I want to use it. It's very emergency based, but it'll be cool when I can do it.
Hey, I've got plenty of spells that are used in emergency only, so I get it.
It'll be great. Oh, I probably should check on Bell. I kind of ditched him on our fighting day to
You-
go get
You
tattooed.
do see some of the newer members of the guild are nursing ice.
Right. Yep. Yeah.
He's been working the members.
We need to tell him to give him a break. Hey, Bell! Immediately with the
It's
bristle.
weird. I just opened the door to the trading hall. And you just hear screams from behind me. Yes.
No shit. Can you like rest? Like, how about we take a break? I've literally been gone all day, and I'm assuming you've been beating the ever-loving fuck out of everybody you could meet, because I'm the only one that can be toe-to-toe with you. So,
Stops, looks, and looks back into the room and yells back at them. What do y'all think, meat? Y'all need a break? Tired groans and everything echo forth. All right. That's fair. We might need a cleric in there, by the way.
I'm a little
Raelia
busy.
looks
The
at you.
broken bones aren't
Raelia
big
looks at you
areas
and
to
rolls
breathe.
her eyes.
They
You
can't
know,
handle bones being broken in training. How are they going to be able to handle it when they're actually fighting?
Don't break the
Sure.
newbies.
I mean, it seems a little late for that.
Cinder's gonna.
Um,
You asked for a warrior to train them. You got a warrior to train them.
you should have
They
asked.
can't
me,
handle.
She
so-
pokes you
know.
on the forehead a little bit as she walks by.
Ooh, I hope that reattaches.
Oh God! All right.
Fingers grow back, right?
Oh my God! Okay.
Slaps
well,
you upside the head and keeps walking towards the trading hall.
I didn't actually remove any fingers.
I don't believe. You know
Oh,
what? I
I-
really don't believe that.
While Cinder was here for the most of the day, did she find out from Davos if the Druidess was due to arrive anytime soon before we left?
He said that she was being held up with responsibilities in her place of residence.
Okay.
And that
okay.
if you wish to stop by on your way there, on your way to Winter's Reign, you can.
Okay. Because she wanted to make sure that we didn't make her come all this way and we left. So, that's fine.
She just was like, "I'm so busy."
Slurp and all.
You have to deal with the prosthetic hand.
Which you,
Speaking of, why didn't you just do training with Nico?
you see Nico is being actually worked on by both Decker and Nira.
No,
They
I'm just
are-
kidding. That's why.
He's sitting there as they are experimenting with his hand.
Never mind. Anyways,
He
you
waves.
doing good? Is everybody okay? We all. I know we had a thing happen yesterday. Just want to make sure that, the squad's doing okay.
Yeah,
I
just
think we
a
are.
lot to think about. That's all.
Inside checks.
Go for
Inside
it.
checks all around.
Go for it.
Hey, time to get.
Vinny, if you wish to contest it, you can do deception or persuasion.
Oh. No, Bell's not contesting it at all.
You want-
He's mostly lying.
Do we need to roll?
Hold on.
No, for
What would be
Cinder, I
my
got a natural 20. For Belle, I got a 1.
my basic deception would be +3. Even if he wasn't trying to lie, you can't tell.
I had gotten a 19.
Yeah, natural 20 plus plus 8. Yeah.
So you're
28.
really able to scrutinize Cinder, who's lying like a demon.
Oh, absolutely.
But Bell is like deadpan, just obviously bullshitting you, and like a fly flew into your eye, and you can't tell shit.
Pretty much, yeah. How ironic.
Sounds accurate.
It
I love
sounds
it.
dead ass how it works. Yeah. I may be really good at it, but only sometimes.
Cat deliberately moves
So
out
yeah,
of reach.
for Cinder, she is definitely bothered.
Yeah.
She's got a lot to deal with right now. But probably at this point doesn't know how to put it into words.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you guys need respite, remember I have the cool new thingy, Majiggy, that we can go to. But I didn't actually think my spell was going to work, if I'm going to be honest, so...
No, it's good that it did, but it just gives us a lot to think about.
True. Speaking of, I have to go talk to my dad real quick. I have some questions that need to be answered. Because, you know, we have questions that need to
What
be
you know about the
answered.
ice pitch?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm going to... I know very little of where my dads are from. Well, that's not true. I know where Rashid's from. He doesn't really like to talk about his family, but, Bran has always just been like, oh, changing topic, haha, family, whatever. So, I guess it's about time I ask him, you know? Since we're having a lot of, like, family
Discussion.
discovery, might as well add that to my list. Because, you know, my real parents are dead. Might as well learn about my adoptive parents more.
Allegedly dead.
Alleged. I mean, yes, allegedly. My
Enoch,
dad
and I
saw
mean
their
this.
body.
I mean this with all the care and affection my cold, scaly heart can put out.
Oh no.
But your parents are wholeheartedly the type of people that would lie to your face to keep you safe. It's not a bad thing. And I'm not even saying that they are lying.
You think?
What?
Wait a fucking minute. No, stop it! Don't make me go. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, now I really need to go talk to them even more than I did before. Don't you put that second guessing into my brain? What the fuck?
No, and I don't mean it negatively.
You're so full of shit. Don't lie to me. Wait, why do you think they would lie to me? Hold on, wait, pause. What?
Because they've made it very clear that to them, the primary priority in their lives is protecting their children. So the ends will always justify the means in that. Their parents. Just because I didn't have any doesn't mean I don't understand it. Or at least, not that just because I can't remember mine doesn't mean I can't understand the sentiment.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay, fuck. Well. That was a lot.
Wow, Belle, I think
think
you
about.
just
You,
enter into
you
our
literally
own
just broke
existential
me.
crisis.
Why did you do that?
Yeah.
I was fine with
Enoch
them being
throwing
dead,
up. My
but now...
parents lied to me? Parents lie? Ice cream doesn't taste bad? Those
Ice cream doesn't
fucks.
grow on trees. What?
Pretty much.
Reagan is sitting there poring over a few charts, and he looks up. He says, "Enoch, do you remember your little pet fish that you used to have?"
Don't. What do you mean? What happened to Bubbles?
Do you remember what they told you?
They just got me a new one to replace the one that went away, or you killed, or one of you did.
Okay.
Wait. Oh my god.
Bubbles didn't die, he just went home.
I knew that about that. I'm not that stupid.
Right away.
A great fish tank in the sky.
Enoch, they've lied to us a lot.
Okay, well, what did they tell you?
Oh.
We're all adopted, remember? Hello?
Well, yes.
Did they tell you anything?
Cinders looks at her. If they are not adopted, I have a lot of questions.
You know, magic's kind
I
of
would be
fucky-wucky,
impressed.
so...
I'd still be impressed.
No.
Just the sheer
Oh, I would be
variety.
We are
too.
adopted.
I would be too, but I would.
We are adopted. They haven't lied to us about that, but I know they have lied to us about other things.
Do we need to have to go, like, a come to God's moment with them? Is that what's happening right now?
No, I'm just telling you that, no, they have lied to us. They've tried to keep us safe and out of the loop on what was going on with the Black Rose while we lived on the island.
Fuck, you're
Fair.
right. Fuck.
Parents do what they think is best, even if they do the wrong thing.
Who wants to come with me to have a come to God's moment with my parents?
Not
Probably
going
no
anywhere
one.
near that.
You should. Hey,
Yep.
you're my brother. You have to come with. Hello?
Why do I have to come with?
Unless you're going on a date, you have no excuse.
Cinder, would you like to go on a date?
Cinder.
What?
Wait, no! Shit! You little fuck. Excuse you.
We're having it. We're in the middle of a date right now, Enoch. She's playing me music.
Yeah, I guess I'm going.
Yes. I'm serenading him.
It's wonderful.
This is an awful date. I know you're fucking lying. You've never been able to lie to me your entire life.
Nope.
Whatever. Don't stay out too late, I guess, even though you're not on a date, fuckers. Okay, I'm gonna go find my... After I'm like, now I'm having even more to think about, because Belle's like, hey, have you ever thought that they're just lying?
Lying to keep you safe? You're actually the princess of the Black Rose Fruit, but we're not going there yet.
Oh my god, I hope not. That'd be awful. Your mom is the Black Rose. What? Oh god.
I will admit, I had pondered that
it's
for a
almost as
brief
fucked as-
second.
It's
Oh my
almost
God.
as fucked as Cinder finding out, oh yeah, you're a princess. What?
Yeah, pretty much.
I had
Oh, and not
pondered
only
that
you're-
revelation.
You're a princess of like two thrones right now. What? What?
I forgot about that. I should eat one. Okay. Guess I'm
Alright.
gonna go have an existential crisis with my
Alright,
parents.
so you make your way to the Lacerre estate, to the guest house where your dads are staying.
Just banging on the door. Hey!
Rashid opens the door and says, "Sweetie."
I have questions! Have you been lying to me? Did you lie about my parents, one, and the other dad, you? She points to Bran. I have to ask you questions.
Okay, you're coming inside and you're going to sit down and you're not going to take that tone with me, young lady.
Sorry, I just had my friends bring a thing on me. He's right, probably.
I didn't spring it on you. I just brought up something simple. I told you I didn't say that they were doing it. I just knew for a fact that they would lie to you to keep you safe.
Says his voice in the back of my brain.
I said I was going with you.
Oh, you came? Oh!
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus, I thought it was my subconscious. Oh.
completely ignored the
She was
fact
so
that he was
focused.
walking behind her the whole time.
Which confuses him because he's like, I'm not quiet.
And you
Pretty
probably
much.
just cope with him.
Yeah. We have questions. We'll deal with the other one later. We need to talk about where you're from. She points to Bran.
In what sense?
And if you're really even a dwarf, are you in disguise?
Why is he here?
We have questions.
Moral support.
And that.
Her brother dipped on her, and her best friend went on a date with her brother, so.
Rashida's looking
Don't
at you, Enoch.
Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it. I've been trying to hook them up ever since I saw them together. Don't worry about it. Dad was kind of in on it too, so.
Bran smiles.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to know, sweetie?
I never really asked you where you're from. Because, you know, we're going to like a dwarven empire. Maybe. Kind
Well,
of kingdom.
yes.
I don't know. Confusing.
That is true.
And we know jack shit about it. And I don't know. I've also just kind of realized I never asked you where you're from. I know where... She gestures to Rashid. I know where you're from. You've talked briefly about it, but I never really asked you.
Where do
So-
you think I'm from, sweetie?
Oh, and if you just happen to be where we're going, I don't know. I didn't even know there was a world outside of our island until I fucking ended up elsewhere. So gods knows where I think you're from. You could be from Winter's Vein. You could be from the desert. I have no idea.
I was born in Kalnadir. Which is very far beneath Winter's Vein. before they close the gates. I didn't want to be stuck there. So I left. Against the family's wishes, I might add. The Iron Flames are very prestigious in Dwarven society there. So to have their eldest son decide to say, fuck this, I'm out, I doubt that went over well.
Respect.
I mean, yeah. You and Dad have kind of similar things of like, fuck you guys, just leaving. So.
That's why I love him.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'm glad that you're from there because we literally have no idea what the Queen is like. Because we have to maybe talk to her. Cinder has a thing for her, and we're probably not going to be most welcome. I'm assuming.
A thing for her as a letter, just to clarify. Not a
What
blind
else would
date
it be?
scenario.
What else would that be? Hello?
A blind date scenario, you know?
What? Blind date? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
Sure.
that new spell out called like Cinder or something like that. Lets people like anonymously communicate if they go on dates. You never heard of that? Anyway, shut up.
Okay. Anyways, so we need to. We're going to attempt to try to have an audience with her.
That's going to be tricky.
I figured it would. Are we even really welcome there? Because, I mean, judging by that bitch that was at the fucking competition, she wasn't the best, and I hope that she's not how everybody is there.
No, I will say that.
Okay.
But there are those that frown on dwarves marrying outside of society. Thankfully, those numbers do not equal the majority.
Okay.
Now, finding Kalmaldir is going to be the tricky part, and you're probably going to have to talk to the people of Winter's Vein if they can help you figure that part out. Because I guarantee you they have increased security since I left and probably have made it almost impossible to find the doors.
Oh, good. A secret city within a city. That's kind of cool.
Well, that's the thing. They abandoned Winter's Vein. Winter's Vein was originally their city. They abandoned it and built Kalmaldir below the surface.
Why did they abandon it?
To, honestly, gather power to resist the Queen if she decided to keep pushing east.
Yeah.
Because if Queen Elethari kept pushing east, they wanted to have a veritable fortress to stand against her. They grew paranoid, sweetie.
I could tell. I mean, they went fucking underground.
They did.
Well, that's going to be difficult then, probably. Oh boy, this is so complicated. But we have to deliver the letter. Do you even know anything about her? Like if she's like a raging bitch or not, or like is she kind of cool, but she's very paranoid, as you were saying. Has she been around for forever?
That part I don't know. I know likely grew more paranoid since I know that was probably her decision. But I would say the Dwarven Society delved about 50 years ago.
What other questions did we have? Well, I
Well-
didn't ever tell you the questions, but you probably have some.
Well, bad news is, they're saying that they're paranoid about her going east, but was she expanding at all? Or is it just a bit of
She
a
was.
knee-jerk reaction?
Oh, she was.
That's worrisome.
Yeah, no,
That's-
Cinder
that's-
probably told you guys all about how the Elven Kingdom works. Yeah, Elithari was grabbing for land all over the place.
And the thing is, you never found
Yeah.
out why.
No,
Okay, and that's, again, a little
not even Cinder.
nerve-wracking. Oh, yeah. Were Enoch's birth parents actually dead? As in, did you see
you
them
looked at 'em?
both? I don't mean to think. There's just something more suspicious with the skull and what the skull's connected to that had me wondering. Were they both there? And I apologize if that's a rude question.
No, we've never lied to Enoch about that.
Yeah,
We told her when she was old enough to handle the truth that no, the story we embellished a little bit on the stories, but no, she literally washed up on the shore.
Was it a shipwreck?
No, well, she was clinging to a bit of driftwood from what was a ship, but that's all we were able to find.
So Enoch washed up on the shore, and the parents did as well.
Never found the parents, just found her.
Enoch, didn't you say that you had a conversation?
Rashid told me that he found bodies.
and
so-
she was definitely
Never
one of
said
them.
they were her parents, though, but never said they were furbolgs.
She was being held onto by
I-
a furball.
Oh.
I have it written down that she was in the arms of a Furbolg woman
Okay.
in my notes. So either they don't have their story straight or something. Yeah, because that was a long time ago when she was
That was a
leaving.
very long time ago.
Rashid.
I was back in Verona.
Hmm. Yeah. 'Cause Rashid saw that she was having like an
Fair
existential
Verona.
crisis. That was a long time ago. I'm gonna have to go into depths to re-find it. But I do remember saying that at least one or both, there was 2 people, I know that, were with her, and she was in the arms of one of them.
Okay.
I guess maybe that wasn't clarified it was Furbolgs, but
I don't think I ever said they were
or-
furbolgs. I don't remember saying that
I'll
part.
have to try to find it. Yeah,
But I will
I'll
s-
find it.
I'll
around
say
break,
for right
so-
now, they were not furbolgs holding her.
Okay. Just 2 random people. Even though he said that, I'm still insight checking them.
Okay. Go for it. Not using that dice anymore.
Welcome to Random Chance of Discovering Strange Plot Points Hour. Last
Yeah.
time it was Enoch. This time it's also technically Enoch.
Can't mind her own damn business and just be happy with what she's got. 21.
Oh no, you succeed. And he's telling you the truth.
That they weren't furbolgs.
They were not furbolgs.
So hearing that, Belle's kind of side-eyeing Enoch, seeing what she's going to do with this information.
Well, I guess you didn't technically lie.
Who told you
Maybe
we'd
I
be
get-
lying?
No one. She just kind of side eyes Belle for a second. It was more like seed of doubt. May or may not have been planted, but hey, it's okay. We're all good now. Maybe. um. I don't know. We've had a lot of, as of late, family stuff come up. Not really knowing your family very well. And stuff like
work
that.
You know your family very well, and you love them very much. It's just the bloodlines that we're talking about.
Yeah. Lots of bloodline stuff.
They're both sitting there smiling at you. What's on your mind, sweetie?
A lot. I have a lot on my mind, actually. At some point, I would like to know more about both of your families and Dad. She looks at Bran. If you need me to give anything to any specific family member, well, if we can even get in there, I can do that for you. They probably won't like me, but you haven't been there in a long time, so...
He reaches into his tunic and he produces a silver chain that he takes off and he hands to you. Has a small medallion on it with a symbol you do not recognize. Might help, might not. I don't know, honestly.
Well, any bit really helps. We're kind of going in a little blind.
You hear a thump at the window. Nimbus is resting his head on the sill, watching.
Oh, hey, by the way, I got the dog!
Thump, 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 thump. Tail sounded like a bass drum on the wall.
Dog.
Wait, were you there, Belle, when Enoch got a dog?
No, he had gone back.
So
Yeah, he had gone back. I think he saw Nimbus when we went to the house, potentially after you had your panic.
Yeah.
But I think we were all a little focused, so Nimbus was kind of out of the picture right then.
Yeah.
Bran goes, "How did you get a dog?"
One of the Lacers felt bad for me and gave me a dog that can't die.
Thump, thump, thump.
Nimbus is a good boy, big dog. It's also because I was trying to, earn favor with, more Lacers, because I'm just trying my best here and get a cool bird, and I might get a bird too. But at least that one can't die, and I still have to prove myself with the birds. So, start with dog and go with the bird, even though I already started with the bird and have a dog. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Oof.
I see. I got a cool pet too, Belle. Just because you got a cool fucking war pig, I got that dog.
you already had a pet turkey.
Stop it. He has a name. You don't call me.
Oh.
You don't have me calling Athlora.
So your pet turkey
poetry.
is called. Your pet turkey's name is Magnus, huh? Glad to know you agree at his designation.
Oh my god. I don't know why you guys gave him that name. I never called him that.
Oh, I'm sure he's into it.
Oh my god. Why you... She just looks at him like, why are you doing this in front of my parents?
Cheer you up.
Oh god. Don't the club. God damn it.
Rashid is looking at you like, what is he talking about?
He's just, don't worry about it. It's a friend of mine that's going on the trip with us.
Why is he a turkey?
He's not. Don't ask
Because he
questions.
gets stuff.
No.
You want to
No,
you want to make a sleight of hand to cover his mouth real quick. Just shut the
I
jaws.
don't think that would not be very sleight of hand. I think that would be two contending like athletics checks
Do it.
to see
Bell
if
wouldn't
do-
even. No one is talking shit like this. He won't even try to stop you. He'd just be like,
Shut the jaws with one hand.
Yeah, pretty much. She just covers his mouth. She's like,
Like,
don't worry about that. Yeah, just fucking close it like a dog.
Like, no.
Shush. Stop. Anyways, we probably should get going. But like I said, if you need me to give anybody anything, just let me know. I think we're leaving in like a day or two. Nod your head if that's yes or no. She's holding Bell's face so he won't say anything.
Bell shrugs. I
He
guess.
shrugs. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Like
god.
he
you
knows.
don't know? You know what? You're right. We
Have you
should ask.
met Bell?
Yeah, right. No, we're Tweedledee and Tweedledumbass. We don't know anything.
Exactly.
Rashid walks over and gives you a big fucking hug.
Oh, hi.
You be safe, sweetie.
I will try. Have you heard back from Auntie?
Yes. She is going to do what she can to keep eyes on Verona. She's aware of the Baron now. And we'll be keeping an eye on the members of the council.
And knowing our cousins are probably also being eyes and ears. So,
Of course. Bran walks
but
over
yeah.
and gives you a hug too.
Don't worry, you'll go on the cool skyship a different time. Pinky promise.
Bran grasps your pinky.
Oh. Well, thank you for that. Kind of, sort of, yes. Anyways, yeah. I'm all confuzzled and yeah, I've had a long day. I need to go to bed. Love you guys. Come on, Belle, let's go. Before you start talking about turkeys again.
Fair enough.
Nibus is
We'll
standing in
just
front of the
go.
door looking at you going, oof.
Ooh, doggo, you big fluffy boy.
Oh, before we go, just one more thought. And I hate to keep bringing things up. Okay, I'm gonna turn into Columbo. Just one more thing. Before I forget, it's just something that's been bugging me. With the wreckage of the ship, was there any like standards or markings or anything? Clothing? Y'all are well traveled, used to be adventurers that might indicate a region.
Nothing that we could tell.
Did you keep anything from when you found me?
You?
Well, I know I'm the best part about the wreckage, okay, but like, I don't know.
He said, we did use pieces of the wood for the haft of your hammer. Figured for our sweetie's first weapon. Proper weapon. Needed something special.
Baby's first hammer.
Yeah, baby's first hammer.
And when you came out of the ocean with that giant fucking clam, we decided, okay, we can work with that.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Didn't help that I was like 10. Had fucking muscles for days. Anyways, that was a good memory. Horrified, Reagan.
Little bit.
Fine.
Little bit.
Little bit, yeah. Well, thank you for that. You guys keep safe. Let me know if you need anything before we go.
I will, sweetie.
Actually,
You're not going to
no,
try to
hold
give us
on, I'm
more
gonna
money,
wait.
are you?
you guys are fuckers about that anyways. fucking take that money and use it on something else.
You did not say we couldn't.
You could have just used it for yourself, but you didn't want to.
No.
Eeyore's gonna, like, low-key kind of just look over at her skull and go, are they allowed there?
Ask her.
We didn't hear you.
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
Ask her. Ask them.
She just kind of looks up.
You actually have
Are
to voice.
they?
You actually have to voice it, sweetie.
I don't. They're gonna think I'm crazy that I'm already talking to you in front of them, so...
Kid, just ask them.
Well, would you guys like to go? Well, hold on. I got to get permission first. Pause. Oh, great goddess in the sky. That I now have a huge representation on my body for.
What?
Are my family members allowed in the special place? So they can't be used against me if I leave. Bill probably looks at her like she's fucking psychotic, even though he gets it.
You hear, tink.
Guy Daddy, hey, oh, good point. You don't get to say. You can half say, so that's a yes for you. So what about the other one? Are they allowed? So they can't be used against me. And they can be kept safe, like Barmam.
A long, long pause. Before a
I'm
silver
literally on my way.
Before a silver coin
Oh.
falls.
So say I'm literally going to go get the champion for you. So that's a yes. Well, she looks at her parents after, talking to nothing. And money just appearing out of her axe for
Fred
some
just
reason.
looked at you like,
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Sugar Daddy had an update. She pulls out her axe to show him like what has changed.
why is he spitting
also-
out money?
Sugar daddy.
It's called the Sugar Daddy for a reason.
How did you manage to make it give money?
I have
Cursed.
friends in high places. Don't worry about it. You'll probably meet him. Oh, that came out wrong. Don't worry about it. It's not like in the past. Okay, it's more platonic. A pinky promise. He's also...
What about
cool.
Nico? God,
no, Nico. No, it's fine. He's actually Nico's god, so it makes it okay.
Are you sleeping with a
think.
god?
Bitch, I wish, but no. Wait, no, I'm not. He's really cool though. Help me. I'm not making this any better. Just show them, please.
Door opens.
Open sesame. She's probably just bright red right now, going after you.
They're looking at you,
You like
very
it?
concerned.
I can go first. It's fine. She just opens. She just walks them through the doorway. Come on, Belle.
You literally, as you walk through before you arrive on the island, you hear both Skari and Zathrios laughing, chuckling very quietly.
You guys aren't helping.
Before Bell walks away, he gives Grandma Rashid a very distinct little nod of respect, and then I guess
They're coming
follows.
with. Yeah, they're coming with if they want to.
They come through.
Oh,
This is pretty much our sanctuary. I know, I've kind of leveled up. Ain't that cool? I can just summon doors now.
you just don't want to think about what the down payment on a place like this was like. Oy vey.
So,
you watch
if
your
you want to...
you watch your dads look at all of this and pass out in the sand.
Oh, shit! Oh fuck!
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
Enoch, what did you do?
I don't know.
I rolled two
Yeah.
ones.
Oh good.
Enoch, you can't traumatize your parents like this. Come on.
I didn't think that they would pass out. They're adventurers. I thought they would. Well, I don't think they ever saw anything like this, so I don't know why I assumed that. But anyways, she'll just go and like gently like pat their cheeks, like, "Wakey, wakey, it's okay. Hey, you might have a house here if I ask them politely. We might already have one. They might have just, you know."
They could just stay in the mansion. We have a
I
mansion.
know we have a straight up mansion that I also never got to really show
Stay
you
out
guys
of my room.
when we were. If you want to go in my room, you can. It's probably the biggest one there because I'm the biggest.
Don't ask questions about anything you find.
Don't put a dark light in there. You won't like it. Anyway.
Ugh.
They open their eyes and went, having trouble processing, sweetie.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm actually surprised that Alvina. Well, she probably passed out when she got here because holy fuck.
Yes,
There's other people here.
I did.
Hi, Alvina. Have you met my dads? No, you haven't. I don't think you have. Did you meet my dads?
I have not.
Dads, this is my bar mom.
Your dad's looking at you like, what?
She pretty much was your substitute, but I love you both equally. I'm sorry that came out wrong. She helped me not get arrested when I was at a whole other town causing mayhem. We love her very much. You and her probably get along very well, she says to Rashid. But she also has really good alcohol too, by the way. She says it's brown. This is Bar Mom, Alvina. Alvina, meet Rashid and Bran. Pendergast.
Pleasure.
She has fairy friends that I fucking despise, but they like me for some reason. Just kidding, I don't hate them very much. It's all a joke.
Bran is looking at you, goes, you mean that one on your shoulder?
Is it Bitter Blossom?
No, it's Sunflower.
Oh, my favorite. I actually like that one. Oh, good. It's actually my favorite one that's here this time. Instead of the other fucker. Good. Yes. This may or may not just become like a refugee island. I have no idea. It's confusing on what is allowed and isn't allowed in this place, but because I'm worried that the Black Rose is going to try to come after you guys again, I probably should get the family here. Including her. If we have to get her, but I don't know if she'll ever leave her job. Because I'm the city guard or whatever, and I have to help people.
You have
I'm
responsibilities.
shocked you did
Right,
not.
exactly.
I'm surprised you did not. I'm shocked you did not sell her out more. Like, I can't leave.
I mean, she can bring her boyfriend. I don't give a shit. Well, if they allow it, then he can come. But I don't think he's in mortal danger, unlike she is. So, unless they got married, then they might want to do that.
Married?
No. What am I? Net? What? Red? I didn't say that.
Never
Anyway.
use the M word in front
Instead
of
of-
these parents.
Pretty much.
Rashid has his hands on your shoulders and says, who is she seeing?
Anyway.
Don't look at them, look at me. Who is she seeing?
She's just like I don't know. He's not
That's
real.
a natural 20. Insight.
I mean,
He's not real. Dad can't stop me. He's not real.
You want to do deception?
bitch. Just to be funny, I hope I get a natural one. I mean, that was bro,
Oh, I know.
That probably came out just as good as how I did it just now. Oh, perfect. 1. 2. -1.
I love it. I love it. Okay.
So it came out exactly how I said it.
Good.
He's not real.
Things right themselves.
Why don't you just ask her yourself? You may or may not know him because you guys were there longer than I was. I think he was one of Reagan's friends. I don't know. Actually, you should ask him. He probably has more details. I know nothing. I need to go. I have a lot to do on the boat, and we're leaving, and so she's just like. So if you want to stay here, you can. I probably would prefer you guys come into this different dimension, just so the Black Rose won't use you as bait, which kind of what they did the last time. And if we need to get the other family members, then we can. I don't mind, and I
definitely-
don't think they would really
We'll
mind.
definitely consider it, sweetie. We don't like the thought of hiding.
I know you don't. Never did.
No.
But you also, I don't want anything bad to happen to you, Belle, right? They're kind of epic.
Them a
We don't
key.
want that. What?
Get them a key.
I don't think that's how that
There's no way in
works.
hell they're gonna stay right here.
Is that how that works? She just looks up. Do we have keys?
Key drops.
Oh shit, we have keys?
Keys
What?
drain.
You fuckers.
I
Okay.
mean,
They all disappear into sand. Except for the one first.
there might
key.
be. These are primordial deities. I'm sure they could just create a little way for them to knock and get in. I mean, what's the point if we always have to be near you just to get in here?
Good question. Can I get 2 more keys, please? For this one and the other one?
Alvina already holds up the key.
No, I'm talking about Cinder and Belle.
Ah.
Because Belle did have a point. Pick whichever key you want, Belle. We'll give the other one to Cinder because you do have a point. Even though y'all are always with me, regardless. So
Just looking
Cinder
at the
also
two
doesn't sleep as
identical
much as you
keys.
guys, so she can come in and out more quickly.
Cool.
Well, this is our safe haven. It's kind of epic. You may or may not see gods. They sometimes decide if they want to show up or not. There's 2 of them right now. There may be more.
Is the one you're sleeping with here?
No, you're not sleeping with him. We're just vibing. I'm sleeping with his champion. There's a difference, okay?
I just
Want to make
thought
sure.
of maybe a problem with these keys. Oh, well, okay. So keys let us get in.
Yes.
Then we got to make sure, because I don't know how these will work. This is a little weird. But got to make sure that no one else can use the key. It's not supposed to be in here to get in.
I
We might
have
have to test that.
I have a feeling that they are probably like invisible, like I am. To the fuckface that's trying to ruin everybody's lives. I don't know. They're kind of the way they work is very mysterious. So I have a feeling
Well, we
it's
can-
probably only going to appear if you think it appears or something. I don't know.
I might still let Reynard try to open it, see if he gets electrocuted.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, you should do that.
You see
builds character.
You see one of the clouds in the sky gives you a thumbs up. You say mysterious.
Yeah, one of them like that. But yes, this is your home as much as it is ours. Other than Terrace isn't allowed here, and I totally get why.
There's
I
Should we
mean,
get, like, a day pass for him?
asked if he's allowed here, but he's like, ooh, the gods are fucking like unnecessary. Fuck them. I hate these people, even though they're literally everywhere. Gods are cringe. You should take my knife because gods are cringe, and I'm better because I'm a fae. So
gods are cringe. You're cringe.
Exactly, right?
Take the knife is actually a euphemism, I hope.
You know what? I don't think Terrace fucks. So we haven't really asked. We should ask them about that. That'd be great.
Now, you know you and I aren't the smartest in the
Yes.
world. You know, we're competent. We get things done. We have our
Sounded
areas of
crazy.
expertise, but we're definitely not the sharpest knives in the
shed.
kobold. But-
What?
Just glancing at the
Oh,
the house, drumming it is, looking at the kobold.
that live in our
So, but do you really want the answer to that question about if Terrace fucks?
Yes and no, honestly. Because I want to know fucking, like... I just want to know, like... Never mind. It's too... I'm thinking too much about this. It doesn't matter. He probably doesn't. So... He seems to, like, books are better than sex kind of guy. So... Which is how I thought my brother was. So...
If only one of them fucks. How would
There's
that
the Ken
work?
doll confirmed.
I've actually thought about that too. I still think we should ask.
Well, we'll run it by Cinder. We'll make it a team decision.
Exactly. Okay. Anyways, love you guys. We need to go. We have very pressing matters right now. If you want to stay here, you can. If you don't, you don't. But now you have a key. So,
They walk back out through the door with you.
and then we will leave. And well, me and Belle are probably walking back to the guild house. She's probably like, I mean, if you think about it, like, one of them could just take control and then do whatever the fuck they wanted, and then, the
Did
other
you
one
say
just
they
has
would
to.
occasionally like split up though?
Well, I don't know. It's very confusing.
Like if they split up but they can't go too far, one has to just like sit in the closet and wait, kind of deal.
I don't think that's how it works. I mean, when I did the thing, one was like a mist, and then the other one was the
Yeah.
body.
I guess Terrace would be the main body.
I mean, Terrace is Terrace, so yeah. I want to know this question. I have a feeling that like, ew, we're too old for that. That's stupid. Why would anybody do that? Only for me to say, I feel like Archfey fuck.
I was gonna say they are Fae.
I mean,
Feel like that's
didn't the
point.
two queens fuck? Didn't one like have a boy toy?
Constantly and consistently.
Well,
Well-
that's exactly. So
Technically, Titania had a
had a
consort,
consort. Yeah, that's
which
what
is
she's
now trying to
saying.
take
And
over
all-
the Feywild.
Yeah.
And then even after she got popped into the new body, she spawned a whole house.
She did. So I'm just saying, Archfey definitely fuck. I have a feeling that the Queen of Glass does, and just doesn't bother to tell them.
I'm pretty sure the Queen of Glass does, and it's kind of a one-time use kind of deal.
Like she just turns them into like a fucking statue when she's done? That'd be epic.
Intentionally, unintentionally, you never know. Oh God, what if it's like a glass vagina?
Oh, you know what we should ask her if we ever go to the Feywild and we run into her?
I don't think I'm stupid enough to ask her that question.
Oh, I'm stupid enough to ask her that. I told her to go fuck herself once upon a time, and she made me sick for a
Oh,
day.
yeah.
So
Yeah, that's fair. I left that little stained glass outside of your door and freaked you out.
oh yeah, you.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah, never mind. That wasn't me.
No, that was you. You fuck. Anyways,
Oh, let's go run this by Cinder. So long as she's not banging your brother's fucking brains out.
you know what? I still have a bet with pretty much myself that it's going to take a while for it to happen because my brother's just like, oh, I'm so shy. But Cinder fucking got it in the bag.
Have you seen how Cinder acting? He might be, oh, I'm so shy, and just come here to mama. Door gets locked.
That's what I'm hoping for, but it won't fucking happen because he's too busy balls deep in a book.
I was gonna say, he has to lose his virginity eventually.
Well, he has. That's the funny thing. He's fucked before. That's why I don't know why he's acting like this, but it's
Are
fine.
you sure?
Yeah, we covered for each other all the time. I mean, you don't know this. Why don't you want you to have ammo against me with my dad's? Don't worry about it. Forget you ever heard
Bell
anything.
casually puts that little notebook he snuck out away. I don't know what you're talking about.
You motherfucker. Anyway, let's go to Cinder and get her out of her brain.
Okay, so you go back. Cinder's sitting there just chatting amicably with Reagan.
Oh, first base, Bell. Look at, they're progressing. They're at least sitting next to each other. Holy gods. Wow.
Are they holding hands? I can't tell.
I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna actually perception check. I'm gonna see. Cause this is all we've had so much shit going on. Let's just have some fun.
It's being treated like some like historical Regency romance novel right now. Oh my goodness, they are 5 feet within each other, staring at each other.
Oh my god.
I know.
Scandalous.
This scandal.
Tiny, scandalous.
They don't have somebody with them. Oh, how dare they?
She's showing off her ankles. Oh god.
Yes. Considering her face
Enoch.
is usually covered, that's funny.
Before we talk to Cinder,
Yes, sir.
your parents did basically say that they have no idea about your bloodline, your birth parents.
I know. You have my link though. That's why I asked. You still have my hammer, right?
I do.
You have my you pretty much have my key to get that answer. If I
You think it's in the wood?
I can certainly try.
We should take a look then.
I don't know if it really matters though, you know?
I don't think it matters in the way of, tracking them, finding them, and going, Ma, Pa, I'm home. More so as I'm building a theory. And right now, you're the only one who doesn't fit.
Do you want to talk about that before we talk to Cinder, or do you want to include her
Well,
in that conversation?
We found out that Cinder was, special for a number of reasons, both, with her connection to the Sayers and the Summer thing. There's something going on. Me, when they came for me and my little sister, they didn't just send anybody. They sent Big League, which you wouldn't do for just kidnapping any random old Dragonborn. We already know that Renakra has a hate boner for me, and Seraphin knows more than she's letting on. Terrace, I mean, his connection to something old and remarkably powerful is pretty fucking direct.
Right.
You got your skull, but it just seems a little too random. And if what Terrace is saying about the gods doing things intentionally is true, say, I don't know, but usually with ancestral spirits and nature guardians and such like that, I don't think it was a chance that he found that shrine. But you and the skull, and you and this primordial energy, is the only one without one of those inherited connections, and I don't think that's the case. We know there's a war coming. We know we're all getting prepared for something, kind of getting brought together. There might be something in your blood, a little more so than it just being a surprise. Don't really have concrete evidence to prove it, but it's just something in the fact that they didn't find your parents. Now, one coincidence isn't enough to make it a theory, but we find a few more, and something starts to look more likely. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I mean, I did have a vision. I had many visions that led me to the island to find my relic. So, I don't know if it's connected, but it might be something. You might be onto something. I don't know.
Have you ever asked... I'm going...
No, you can go for it.
I was just going to say, have you ever asked how with your little primordial deities how their champions are selected?
No, I haven't. I've been too busy being mad at her for a long time. I'm finally starting to accept what I am. And I
Big, fluffy, and adorable?
Oh, thank you. Of course. I always knew that, but, you know. I haven't ever really thought to ask her how we were all chosen, because it's obvious that it changes. It changed with every cycle. It was like a different person. Unless we're all connected, like, and like how you're suggesting, but I'm not sure. I should probably give that an ask.
There has to be something to it beyond just random blind luck. Because honestly, random blind luck sounds like the absolute worst way for, getting champions. Same way like someone pulling a sword out of a rock is a terrible basis for government.
I heard that story. That was kind of wild, wasn't it?
Very strange.
Very
Coconuts,
strange.
too.
Well, I was just going to say, if you wanted to be there when I tried to see if, your theory has any merit, I'm down. After all,
Idea has merit.
you do have merit. I don't see why not. I'm the only one that doesn't really know anything about my past, if I ever had one. Because I've been pretty much living a nice cushy life my whole life. Everybody else has had it fucking rough. So,
I lived a cushy life until it was thrown upside down.
yeah, pretty much. It's either everybody had a good life and then
Princess of Bel Air.
a fucking wrench got thrown into it. Yes, pretty much. So, if you want to, you can join me. It probably would be better because, we both have a kind of connection. So,
I'd say so. But you also, we might need to ask, like, we know, I don't know, Lex, would you have told how Magnus explained? Because I don't know if you ever told Belle.
how Magnus explained what? Like,
How he started realizing he was connected to
yes.
the
I
primordial.
think she kind of vaguely said that he started to have dreams, and so that's why he needed to come with. Because we all started out with dreams. Nico had it, Enoch had it, and now Magnus is finally having them. So yes, I think she said that she might have mentioned that he is starting to see something, so he has to go with us. I don't know if she's gotten into too much detail about it though.
Alright.
So,
I'd like to be there to ask those questions.
Then join me. After all, you're pretty much... I think we're probably the closest people out of everybody. You're like a annoying other brother that I have.
I mean, Terrace and his sister are pretty close, but I get you.
You're so funny.
I appreciate it. Aside from my sister, who people still keep from me, Belle kind of loudly calls to the sky. Y'all are really the only family I have.
Gold coin.
Oh, ignore him. He thinks he's funny. Bill, if you want me to, I could try to talk to her instead.
Let's talk with yours. All we can do is try to trust that Sylvie's in safe hands, and I'll get to see her eventually. Made my peace with that. Not happy, but there is nothing I can do. Let's get this sorted out too, because the more we look into the pasts of each of us, the more we're finding out stuff that I think is going to help us out later.
I sure hope so. Well, let's go ask Cinder if we think that Terrace fucks or not.
Yeah, let's go.
Cinder!
Sid, get your hand out of his pants. It's a public place.
How's your
And
date?
the point?
Wow.
Her hands aren't actually in his pants. But
Yeah, she's probably like on the table.
she's just like She was in the middle of telling a really funny story when she just turns as, what's your point? Public or not, whatever.
Reagan's like,
Ooh.
what the fuck?
Oh, sorry, we're ruining your date.
He tosses a small pebble at you.
That a yes? Were you going to go? Well, sorry. Anyway, we just have a quick question. Then can go back to progressing from first base to second. Question.
Cinder is very confused by that phrase. I don't think I've heard that one before.
It was a pirate thing. I don't know. We have such an important question to ask you. So very,
Very
very serious.
That's
You know,
terrifying
she'll
importance.
probably sit on the table and kind of do like the fucking, like the.
Yeah.
So. We were thinking, because you know me and Bill barely think, but we were thinking.
That's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
A dangerous pastime.
I have a feeling like both Belle and her are doing like the. So, we have a question. Do you want to ask it or should I?
I'll let you have the honors.
Oh, good, because I'll sound like the idiot. Okay. Do you or do you not think that Terrace fucks? Answer wisely. Because we have some theories.
Reagan's head is on the table, and he's just laughing his ass off. I'm not touching this one.
You should. It's hilarious. Because, I mean, you're an elf. He's an elf.
Ish.
Ish. And you seem horny all the time.
Not wrong.
And she kind of like looks at Reagan like a hint. So, I mean, and you don't sleep very often. So maybe in that 4 hours where we don't know what you guys are doing.
He's always in his room doing something else. I don't know.
But can we prove it?
Probably not.
Exactly.
So, to be
Do we
fair,
want to prove it?
Kind of, only a little bit. I'm
like
mostly
curiosity, though,
yes.
I suspect it's going to be a no, because I don't know about you. In our culture, it's fine to talk about it. It happens all the time. It's part of everyday conversation. But you don't want your family seeing you do it. If you happen upon it by accident, that's one thing. But for him to just go out,
What if it's
What?
the other one?
but my understanding is they're both conscious of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
They just have to be celibate their entire lives.
I feel like Enoch's probably gonna try to. Enoch's trying to be very, very vague because, you know, this is supposed to be like a hardcore secret.
Mm-hmm.
So we're trying to be very vague on like what's going on. It
Right,
probably just sounds
right.
like Paris has multi-personality disorder, which is fine. But what if the other one is in control? They call it. I'm just saying
A
because
timeshare on the butthole.
we could. They have said just ask, and I feel like Archfey fuck.
Oh, they certainly
Just
do.
saying.
I don't see why not.
Exactly. We should just ask them.
But it's just them, not them and someone else with them that shouldn't be with them. Usually. I think. I mean, it's
I
fair,
don't
so
like
I'm
that
sure-
implication.
I am not well versed in how Fae are. I don't know if Paris's situation is normal for some other type of Fae, so I can't say.
I should do a legend lore about it.
Oh Jesus.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Magic
not gonna do
8
that.
ball, try again later.
Try again. Why are you being so weird?
Error
Stop it.
404.
Yeah.
Magic 8 Ball, please don't ask me that ever again. And it just like
What is
cracks
wrong
in
with-
front of you.
What is wrong with you?
You just see a big X in your brain.
Shake it up. Do they fuck? Pops up. Get therapy.
Yeah, pretty much. We were just having a dumb conversation, that's all. And we just had to ask you that such a pressing question.
Very pressing, yes.
So pressing. Anyway, have fun on your date. Bella, let's go fight.
Alright. Yeah, you want to beat up on the newbies with me?
No,
They're
I'm
mostly
gonna
healed up, I know, I'm sure.
Yeah, let's
But-
fight each other.
Don't kill each other.
No promises. We'll go train for the rest of the evening.
Yeah. She
And
was
then I'll
totally
prob-
grabbing his ass under the table.
Oh, I
They're
hope.
walking.
I know what I was gonna say. I'm like, I cannot wait for the stories later.
I'm saying, you
That's-
know those elves. Sneaky.
Very sneaky. She tells me everything though. Or I'm just going to have to hire a certain escort for her before we leave because why not? I'll pay for it this time. Seeing as she almost ran out on the tab the last time.
I can afford it this time. The last time I had to pay for 4 people, not just
Mhm.
one.
Mhm. Speaking
Well-
of, are you going to visit Athlora before we get the fuck out of Dodge?
Oh, I'm gonna give her the key.
Jeez. About that. I asked them
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
she's not allowed.
She's not
no.
allowed yet.
I'm going to give it to
Yet.
her as an emergency.
Okay. But she's got a lot of training to do before she can go there. I don't think her connection is stable enough for them to be comfortable with it, so.
I get that. But, you know, hopefully if something happens where, I don't know, if she's in a test or in a position to use it, they can just pop her in there and spit her back out somewhere safe.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Hopefully,
Maybe.
yeah. It's 50-50 right now.
Before we, sorry, let's go beat the shit of each other, or do we need to go ask your,
You want to do
mama?
that today?
We might as well.
Oh, but I was just there. It's gonna be awkward. Hi, I'm back again. Question. We have
Do you even need
questions.
to be there to ask the question?
No, I'll just be able to see her there, and it'll be very awkward because then Zathrios will then appear and be like, "Hey, oh hey, I'm also here." I might have the answers to some of your questions. Who knows?
It'd be useful.
I. Fine. Am I allowed to go back? Is this like a once a day thing?
Takes a moment.
She'll
The door opens.
gesture the bell. Away, we go.
Walks through.
It probably just looks like they just
What
walk in through a
sand?
random door. Oh yeah, all the sand everywhere. Wow, it's like we were here a couple hours ago.
Alvina's like, oh, hi.
Hi! Are you having
Hey.
fun? Are you doing okay?
Doing
You
fine,
good?
sweetie.
Good.
You look
You should go and
crazy.
enjoy yourself. I'm always looking crazy. It's the hair. It's fine. You should probably go enjoy yourself before we get the fuck out of Dodge because, you know, I feel like this moves with me, but I'm not really sure. It's very confusing on how this works. So, you should go have fun, enjoy yourself. Let the fairies wreak havoc on children in the town because it'll be funny. Yeah, just have a good time. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad that everything's okay. We did
Okay.
miss you a lot. You're literally our only reason to not commit huge felonies. So,
She
Yeah.
comes up and she gives you a big hug.
she'll like pick her up.
Yeah? Okay.
She's like that fucking like a big old bear hug, but not like to crush her or anything. Just put her down. If you'll excuse us, we have to go pester some primordial deities.
Okay.
Have fun. We love you.
Love you too, sweetie.
If you hear thunder, ignore it. She's just probably going to be throwing a fit.
Okay.
And she's like, okay, all right.
There you go. In the house.
Yep. And she'll walk to the temple.
Does it go really well, really bad?
You know, good question. As soon as she walks in, hey yo, I need to talk to either one of you. Probably my goddess, but either one works, or both. We have questions that need some answers, pretty please.
Rumble.
I can't hear
Just
her.
a rumble of thunder.
Okay, so you're there. Good. Belle brought up a good question, which you probably heard because you're always there. How the fuck do champions even get picked? It's obviously not random, like I kind of was assuming it was, but Belle does have a good point. That it would be kind of fucking dumb for it to be random. What about the champions is it that you are able to either select or we just kind of come into being? Right? Is that what you were trying to ask? Am I getting it right?
We can also ask, hey, do primordials fuck?
Oh my god. Of course they do. Have you met them? That's a whole other question. That's later. We're trying to have serious
You gotta tie into it.
Does it? Wait, are you implying that I'm like one of their kids? Is that what you're saying?
Bloodlines.
Oh my god, I don't think that's how... Sure. If you feel the need to, you can answer that, but you're a god, so you'll probably be vague.
Giant penis appears in a cloud. That answers that one.
I know... I mean... Zathros obviously fucks. Have you seen what he looks like? Shit.
So old.
So old. They'll just sit and wait.
Silence for a long
My first
time.
question was more important than the other one, Pinky Promise.
What do you wish to actually know, child?
My first question: how do the champions even get picked, or is it like a bloodline thing, like Belle is saying?
Not a bloodline thing.
Thank you, Zathrios. You're literally the only one that ever answers my questions.
We do not choose based on any sort of self-perceived sense of worth. We choose who we feel might be our best chance. We have done this for a very long time. And rather than keep choosing the same kinds of individuals over and over and over, we have to try different things. Different types of individuals. Some good, some questionable. Because we keep losing. It took me a very long time to decide that I would put my lot in with you, child.
So you were wrong. She looks at
That's fine. Y'all promise you aren't related to Enoch?
I think she would find that very awkward.
For you, yeah.
Less for you.
Not so much.
Yeah.
Scotty, not so much.
And you know, I've told you my history.
Yes, you did.
I chose him then.
No.
He was not chosen since birth.
But was I chosen that young? Because when we talked to my parents, they just happened to find me. And I feel like I should have probably died with whatever happened. And I think we've had this conversation before, Scotty, but I think you kept some things, secret because I wasn't really ready. I was very emotional at that time because I tend to be that way.
You hear a small soft sigh. Are you ready to see this, child? Do you want to see this?
She'll kind of like subconsciously kind of reach where, because I'm assuming Belle's like right by her. She'll kind of reach and kind of like grab like right here on him.
Yeah. Belle's gonna draw a little closer to her, like, I got you. It's better to know. Pissed me off, but better to know.
I think so. Belle's got a point. I mean, I love my parents very, very much. And it maybe it would be better if I knew. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I want to know.
Very well. And you feel Belle fade away from you on the side as everything goes dark. You're standing on the deck of a ship. A modest sailing vessel. Not Black Rose Fleet or anything. Seemed to be just a simple trading vessel. You see a tall woman, looks sort of like a Goliath, holding a bundle in her arms as she looks out over the sea as the crew behind her busies themselves. Then you start to see the sky grow dark. Storm clouds. As you feel the ship start to shake and shudder. As you see underneath the water something very, very large rising. The ship shakes once more before you see a large, scaly head come out of the water. Green, very dark green, leathery skin, a large beak-like mouth, and an eye that has a heavy gash over the right side that goes from the top of the head to about where the jaw meets. The eye completely white. The other a golden yellow. As it opens its mouth and breathes a blast of superheated steam at the vessel, blasting half of it apart. You find yourself floating in the air, thrown clear of the blast, as you see a figure standing on top of the head of the dragon turtle. What looks to be some form of cobbled together ship on the back of its shell. As you see tendrils of shadow pulling cargo out of the water. as you watch the dragon turtle deliver another blast of steam for the survivors in the water. And just like that, the turtle dives. You see the woman barely clutching to life, holding on to the child. And you hear her whisper in giant, "Please, save her." And you see a small celestial shimmer come from the bundle in her arms as you see the waves start to push. You're standing on the shore of your island, your home, as you hear the bundle start to cry, as a younger, dark-skinned man rushes forward and picks you up. Cat holds you gently in his arms. "Shh, it's all right, small one. It's all right. Where in the God's names did you come from?" "No matter. Bran, sweetie. Boil some water for me, real quick. We need to make sure she's freezing." And you see in the outline of the clouds a woman that fades into mist and into the dark. You'd find yourself standing there, Belle still holding your arm, and both Skari and Zathrius looking at you, looking solemn.
She's probably like a death grip on your arm, by the way. Belle.
It's fine. Did Belle see this too?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
She just went very, very still.
Okay, man. Reaches with his hand that's not being crushed and, squeezes hers with that one.
She probably will finally snap back. I should have died.
No, Enoch, don't say things like that.
No, I know. No, really, I should have died that day, but you... She looks at Skari. You answered her.
It had been a very long time since someone had called out to me. I could not let it go unanswered.
So this is the one time that you've been there from the beginning, right?
Correct. I brought you to the one place I thought you could live a happy life, at least for a time.
I appreciate that.
To be loved.
Now I know I'm so fucking tall.
What do you think for a furball?
I think so. I don't know. I don't know any other furbugs. I met one and then he died. Would I know if any of the Black Rose fleet fucking ride a giant turtle dragon? Would I? What would I have to roll to figure that out?
Give me a history check. And I will say, I would be nice and say with advantage.
That's a natural 20. Natural 20. That's it. No history plus nothing.
The Ace of Hearts. Her worst of the aces.
That's her fucking ride or die, yeah. I knew it. Why? She'll just sit there for a while.
They'll sit next to her, kind of like rubbing her back, not even asking any questions. Just, yep.
Why do that?
Evil is as evil does,
Hmm.
whatever the case may be.
I have a feeling we should talk to the others about this. About what I've seen, and I'd rather tell everybody, instead of having to repeat the story over and over again.
I understand. Know that look in your eye, though. That's
What?
the,
What? Look, you can't see anything.
well, there's the usual confusion, the sort of dazed stare, and then the tiny glint of murder underlying it all.
Yeah. I do that a lot.
We've seen it before, and we'll see it again.
Absolutely. Well, she'll look up at them again. Thank you for showing me.
I'm sorry for not showing you before. I did not wish to cause you pain.
I mean, we've kind of been on the pain train as of late, so it was probably for the best that it happened now instead of later. But I do appreciate it. It also makes me have more questions that I know you probably won't be able to answer, but
Why Magnus was chosen?
I do want to know why Magnus was chosen because, out of all of the champions that I've seen, they kind of, seem to be champions. That is, I love Magnus very dearly, but Magnus is Magnus. She immediately goes to go be like, "Don't you call him a fucking turkey?" She just points a finger at Val.
Nothing of the sort. He's just sitting there.
We don't know why he was chosen.
We'll have to ask the other one.
Only
The ever-burning spear.
Only Azralan can answer that.
See, cool. Am I going to have to try to oh well. See, I don't think. Judging by your face immediately, I don't think he's very chill. Is he at least nicer than the fucking other one that they've got to go try to get? Is he a little bit better than her?
What you need to understand, child, is we are the more consistent of the six.
Oh, good.
The others are very much more in touch with their primordial nature. Renakir is very cold, very calculating, very sneaky.
Oh no.
Azralan has a very short temper.
Get along just great. Could be fine. I will do my best to get all the champions and other deities to work in harmony. That is my literally only job I have right now, and I will try my best. It's good to go.
They both smile.
Great. You should have picked somebody with more charisma, if I'm going to be honest, but you got what you got, so...
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think you would. That's a little white lie, and you know what? I'll take it. Stop paying
Better
me in front of my
chance it's gonna
parents. He
work
thinks
out.
it's weird. She'll point
can
this
always-
out.
I don't know what you're talking about. You see Skari smile before she fades. Realizing she was the one paying you in front of your parents.
You? What?
She
You do
fades.
jokes? Since when? Wait, when did that happen? Hello?
I guess you're rubbing off on her. And he fades
Oh
away
no. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh shit. What were you saying, Bill?
I was just gonna say that. Remember, if the other champions don't work out, you can always just pop a cap in their ass and they can get a new one selected.
No,
too.
that's not how
that
this works. That's not how that works.
It's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
Yeah, pretty much.
Could not be more wrong.
Yeah.
All you'd be doing is his job for him.
Yeah, you'd be doing Darius's job for him. Let's not do that.
Well, let's go.
Oh, but
Collect
Cinder's
the
gonna
team.
get laid though. Fuck. We can wait till
If it makes you feel
tomorrow.
better, we can go to Terrace first and ask if he fucks.
We did just straight up ask our god if they fuck, and it was kind of obvious when they didn't say anything. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's.
Silence means yes.
Well, I've also talked to them more than you have, and it's kind of obvious. Anyway, let's talk to Terrace first. Let's send her have a break. She's gone through a lot. Let's just give her a moment. Let her have at least a little bit of fun, you know?
Sounds good. Also, give me 1 second. I think my stove's on fire.
Oh, good.
So, you come back.
So we'll leave and we'll go to Terrace.
Cinder and Reagan are not there.
Yeah, I'm still listening, but
Yes! Yes! Oh, you answered my prayers! Thank you! Finally! Christ on a cracker, whoever that is. Ah.
It says they were said something about my gods. Those two need to stop.
I think you're lying to me, Davos.
Well,
You're
he left
lying
it.
to
She
me.
left me her bird for the. Says if it's important, she knows how to reach me.
I'm so proud. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, we'll leave them be. It's fine. This isn't very important, other than not very important. She'll do sending instead. Terrace, if you are busy, too bad. I need to talk to you about stuff and things. What are you doing? We are on the
Yes.
just yes.
Yes.
I
Oh,
heard
yes.
wrong.
I thought you said just yes. I was like,
I mean, both of them work for
yeah,
him.
both of them is a good thing. So we'll just head on over to home.
Terrace is in his room, where you left him.
Knock, 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 knock. You naked?
No?
Damn. Can I come in? Well, me and Belle come in?
I suppose.
You're not busy.
I am busy, but
I don't believe it. Anyways, hey, I got a cool lore for you.
do tell.
I found out where it came from.
Okay. Is that important or
Probably. I don't know. Probably explains why the Black Rose Fleet won't fucking leave me alone. My mom got attacked by a giant fucking dragon turtle. And, you know, the Ace of Hearts pretty much attacked their ship. That was kind of shit.
Do you know why?
I don't know why. That's why I'm asking. I have no idea why. Probably need to find that out. And you're the history nerd. You might be able to find
Are-
something out.
Are you asking me if I know why your mother was attacked by a dragon turtle?
It's more like I'm asking for your help in researching why my mother was attacked by a giant fuck-off dragon turtle and the Ace of Hearts. But I have a feeling they have wiped whatever history that was away.
That's also kind of vague to go off. You don't have a name. Your mother, presumably, I'm guessing, died after this. I doubt the dragon turtle recorded that, oh, I went and killed this Furbolg woman, and then, put it into a public library.
She wasn't a Furbolg. She was a Goliath.
Oh. Alright then.
I didn't actually hear her name. Why didn't I ask them that? I don't even think they know.
Is that a question to me, or...?
I did that. No, it was just to the ether. Again, I did that a lot. I didn't happen to see like a name of a ship or anything. I didn't hear anybody say her name. Nothing.
Nope.
Good. I know nothing. Cool.
At least not now.
Well, there might have.
You know
Yeah.
more than you did.
I do. Yeah. I mean, there might have been like a record of a merchant ship being attacked or something. I don't know. You're-
There are plenty of merchant ships attacked all the time. I would need a time period. I would need a general location.
5 years ago.
Do you know where it was coming from? Do you know where it was going to?
It would have to be probably somewhere close to the Dragon Claw Isles. I have no idea. They only showed me their minimum, but never mind.
I am not saying that you should have gotten more information, but I am implying that you need more information in order to get anything solid. We can't just, magically get this information just based off my mother is a Goliath and she was attacked by a dragon turtle.
Oh, you had very
Also,
good
that-
accent. I'm so
That
proud of
actually
you.
comes out exactly like your voice, even though I can't actually do it.
All he needs is the power of mocking, and then everything works.
Yeah, I guess so. That's just so. It was. I just have no
It's-
idea why an ace would attack a mercenary, like a merchant mercenary ship. There's no reason.
What? They're
Yeah, but-
pirates.
No, but dude, okay, you don't understand how these pirates work. These pirates
No.
are different. No, you
Oh,
pause. Hold
yes,
on.
the pirates with
They're-
the heart of gold.
They're
I
not.
haven't heard this story before.
I never said that. Will you fucking shut up and listen?
No, I tend not to.
I know you don't, but listen for once in your lives.
No, I listen constantly. I just will provide snide commentary at the same time.
Whatever.
Free of charge, too.
The aces don't just attack for no reason. Aces are specifically for the main people in charge of each group. They are their assassins. They do whatever they're fucking told to do. They are pretty much the last. They are like the last resort if something needs to be taken care of. You don't
Oh.
fuck with aces. That's why when I freaked out a long time ago when we fucking faced one of them, because I heard that there were aces coming. Aces are pretty much the like I said, they're just the assassins. There's no reason that they would just go and attack some random ass ship. That's why I don't understand why. There has to be a reason why they attacked that ship.
Enoch.
What?
I know my brain's been scrambled a little bit recently, and I've been coming up with more and more conspiracy theories. But did they ever actually say that was your mother?
Shit! Fucking annoying.
Oh, so you know even less than what you originally told me.
God! Fucking just starts swearing in giant primordial. Kordag! Why? Why can't they?
What did I do?
Oh, are you getting angry at the gods being not straightforward?
This is why we shouldn't have come to you,
What
but
a surprise.
Cinder's too busy getting dick right now. I would rather talk to her than you. That's why you're not allowed in the.
Oh, that's mean.
In the. Anyway,
And by the way, Terrace has not stopped writing this entire time.
He's not even looking at you.
ugh,
Is there
But,
anything else?
no. Oh yeah. Do you fuck?
Pen stops.
Or at least does your sister?
I'm sorry.
Do either of you fuck? Because you're not very helpful. I don't know why I bothered to come ask you, so we're gonna ask you this question. Bella wanted to know.
Just a face of pure disgust comes over his face.
So you don't. Does the other one?
Enoch.
Hmm.
We are together all of the time. I
Can you-
have no wish to fuck in front of my sister, and I have no wish to fuck in front of him.
Okay.
So y'all are just gotta be celibate for the rest of your life.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Have you fucked in the past before you became one?
Why do you need this
Relevant.
information?
Why not? I got nothing better to do. Now that I have even
Well,
more questions.
unfortunately for you, we do. And just go back to writing.
So Cinder was right. God fucking damn it. Okay, Bill. All of this has been for no reason. Shit.
I mean, finding out what you don't know can be just as useful.
I guess.
Yeah, someone said that to me once. Of course, that was as we were burning down their laboratory, but, you know, it made sense at the time, I think.
My God.
That's a good point, Bell says as he kicks a man into the burning building he just set on fire.
You know, the past is behind us.
Okay. Well, I need to go to bed or do something else. Or we could keep trying to delve deeper to get more vague answers or something. I don't care.
You can ask any questions you wish. I am here to answer questions.
Whatever. You
but
didn't answer my question.
How am I supposed to answer your question when you have basically no more information than you did before?
Correct.
You
so
now
I
know
have
that
to.
a Goliath woman was involved. She was
Mhm.
on a merchant ship, and she was
Mhm.
attacked by a dragon turtle. We are nowhere close to where there would be shipping records of any sort of mercantile activity in the area of where you were from. And
How
we
about
don't
this?
even know who this woman was.
Did Furbolgs ever have a kingdom?
That's a good question.
I
I'll have to
would
make
say-
a history check.
I would say no. Just gonna give you that one. No.
No.
Not a kingdom. Anything? They're also scattered.
I think they're well, based off of what Kohaku once upon a time said, they're kind of like nomadic, wild, like live in the wilds. Don't really have big cities. Maybe a couple towns.
From
of
what
that
I've heard,
sort.
they like swamps.
I don't think that's true.
How do you know?
I don't like swamps.
Oh,
Yeah,
but you're an
gross.
island
They're-
person.
Enoch, I'm afraid to tell you there is such a thing as nature versus nurture.
I still don't think that they would want to live there.
Well, you know, I can't argue with you. You are the Furbolg in the room.
I am the Furbolg in the room, correct? What are your questions, and then maybe we can figure it out. I'm been a lot. I had a tattoo session, and then I had a bunch of shit dropped on me.
Not enough, it seems.
No, because
What is this? Your brother might have got laid.
I know, and center. When I need to go to bed. Go have fun with slam poetry or whatever. Bye, Terrace. She needs to go to bed.
She just passes out and just falls onto the floor.
No, she's gonna go to her room. They have a room there.
I would hope so. We live here, or at
Yep,
least I live
we
here.
paid for like a month to live there, and we've only been here for like 2-3 weeks. So.
Terrace has been making great use of this house. You all not so much.
Yep, we paid rent for a house we don't live in, except for
That's
one
true.
of us.
Very true. Okay.
It was probably cheaper than a hotel, though.
All right.
Yeah.
So, I guess next morning.
Before I went to bed, though. Now that I'm away, I'm going to send a message to a cute dragonborn that I've never met. I'm gonna try to send a message to her, to Belle's sister, and see if I get anything.
Okay. Roll me a percentile dice.
I just love the grumble. You bitch, doing this about me.
I'll be nice and let you roll this.
Grumble. Percentile dice.
Mm-hmm.
Could I do anything? Well, no, that's.
Nope.
Oh, wait. Oh man, 53.
You could certainly try.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try. He's described what she looks like, and I know her name. But that was also when she was a baby, so she's probably has changed a lot. I know you don't know me, but I know your brother. He wants to see you soon. I hope you are doing well. Please know he loves you very much. This is Enoch Baita.
A few minutes pass before you hear a voice that obviously is not his sister.
Oh, goody. What did I talk to?
Very
instead?
gruff and stern. He's Enoch, if you wish to see her, you will need to come to us. The Ivory Summit awaits you. And the trials therein. That's all you get.
I didn't recognize that voice, right? I guess I dialed the wrong number. Shit. Okay. And then we can go to the next day, because that's all she wanted to do, see if it would work, and it didn't. So.
Okay. So, a new day dawns.
Immediate sending to Cinder. So, are you going to give me the details? Are you doing okay? Everything good? Was it at least longer than
details on your brother?
new sending? No. Oh, I just want to know if you had a good time or not.
Or we say you have your bird skull back, that you got it back from Davos.
I have two.
Oh, you have two, that's right.
I
have
don't
two
want
of 'em.
everybody to hear this. That's what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sending.
Okay.
He can keep up.
There's just your screech from his room. Yee! This is going so well. I can't wait to have Cinder as a sister-in-law. This is gonna go great. Ooh, okay.
You all hear over the bird school. I think Enoch might be having a panic attack again.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Spider. Big scary spider. That's not egg. Yep. I hope to see everybody at breakfast. So, Jesus.
So Cinder was already up, obviously, since she
Obviously.
does 4 hours. And she's having a conversation with Natus
Okay.
when Enoch interrupted.
She does that a lot.
A lot. Okay.
As I was about to ask you, Natus, does the Spectrum Griffin have some sort of stake in all of this?
He has a stake in a lot of things. Usually, it's not always altruistic, because without that, without reality, there wouldn't be a lot of lines for trade, especially with people who are actually worth trading with.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I
So
didn't
the Astral
expect it to be
Griffin,
altruistic.
he don't consider it completely altruistic.
Oh no, I didn't think it was at all. That's why I was trying to figure out what, trying to understand what he gets out of sending you to me and helping in all of this. Seems a bit odd.
That is fair.
But that's fair. I'm wondering if we can try using that spell again, not on me directly this time.
Okay.
Now that I've had time to process everything, I feel like we're missing something in our theorizing.
Right.
I know this magic you said that it gets a little weird when it's directly on me, even though it's connected to me in some way. I hope it doesn't fuck it up. Though, to be fair, I finally figured out a little late what it was trying to tell me, but we know more about the various courts, but we still don't know exactly how Hakan fits in at all with this. And I'm wondering if we can use this magic to figure that out.
So you wish to use it on him?
Yeah. I need to learn more about him in any way I can, really, because I really don't know. I need to figure out if I'm right about him and why he might be having issues, but I don't know if the magic can help me with that. That's why I have my father looking into it. But I need to know why he was targeted by the archivist and whoever he's working with. It's strange to me that it makes sense that they might have figured out who I was related to Elethari and all that. But how ironic is it that the family that my family has been close to with for a long fucking time is connected to possibly the queen of the summer court, and I am a descendant of some sort of someone from the spring court. And then how would they know to go after Hakan if I don't even know who the fuck he is? Nobody seems to know who he is.
Very well. We could certainly try.
I'm not gonna hold my breath, but it'll be nice if it works.
Alright. And gonna roll a percentile dice to see how much you get.
Hit.
Okay. As you put Davis in front of you, you see the eyes on the bag start to glow. As you focus on Hakan. As you focus on that, the world around you melts away. And you find yourself standing in a field of flowers on the outskirts of Altirian. As you watch what is obviously the new version of Titania walking towards Valtirian with the eventual husband. You look down and you see in the field of flowers that one flower looks different than the rest. The petals don't look right. They constantly seem to be shimmering with various colors of a rainbow. Time starts to pass. Then you see a figure reach down and plucks the flower. And it turns to fire. Blue, emerald green, red, back to blue, as it travels up the person's arm. As you see the fire roil over the fingers, you see it leaves markings, tattoos, very similar to yours. As you see Hakan Sunshadow, looking much younger, looking at the fire playing off his fingertips like little birds. The markings, you realize, are that of the Summer Court. Hakan, there are a lot of gaps as the time progresses. You feel like you should be able to see more, but something is preventing you from seeing. As you see him try to assault the Dawn Lord of Valinora. With fire.
She's seen before, right?
Yep. With fire that becomes like a dragon. And you see Archivist Delanor and a figure completely in shadow, watching from a distance. Have you found the others? We have a lead on the spring candidate. Something a little closer to home. Good. We'll need to figure out where the autumnal and winter courts have led. But for now, we'll deal with what we have. And you snap back to the reality.
That's even worse than I thought. Okay. We've got a problem. We've got a fucking problem. Great. I love this. This is great. I'm fine. 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 All of it's fine.
Totally fine.
Oh, alright. Thank you for that, Mavis. That does help.
Happy to be of
In a big
service.
sense. He is going to get dressed and quietly leave to not disturb her sleeping companion. And
Gee, Lexi do the Laura Bailey eyebrows there.
I'm gonna meet up with the Lasers because I believe we have a meeting.
Okay.
She does not join the others for breakfast.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, Belle's probably it's the brand new day and all of that. After spending a nice little lovely breakfast slash brunch with Flora, he's back to beating the shit out of new people and testing out his new abilities on them. Two birds with one stone, man.
Okay. Enoch, how about you?
Probably finally gonna be like, okay, I need somebody other than my friends. Need other friends to talk to about this. So she'll probably go to the boat, because that's probably where everybody else has been hanging out for a while. And she'll get, like, Magnus and Nico and Ophelia. And she's also gonna get Regis and see if he might know anything, because she knows that he's traveled around a lot. And Nico might know. She's just hoping that, 2 out of the 4 might have some idea of what could have happened, if anything. Like, maybe they heard stories, especially from, like, where they're from. Magnus is just, like, a weird history nerd, so he might have heard something, and same with, like, Ophelia. So she's just, like, hoping upon hope that they might have heard about some attack
Okay.
from an ace that seemed to be out of the norm or something. And she'll try her best to describe, like, what she saw, and not really give too much away, just kind of like, it seems very random and out of the blue, like, hey, by the way, like, 26 years ago, did a random merchant ship get attacked by a giant-ass dragon turtle? That may or may not be connected to the Black Rose. Because she's just kind of all over the place, not gonna lie.
Regis is probably going to say, in the role, Magnus, Nico, and Ophelia, nothing.
Yeah.
Regis, he stops and he thinks, I did hear stories that there was... Sometimes the Rose would have something go missing, and she would sick her biggest pet on them to either make them see the error of their ways or to fetch back the merchandise. So my theory is that, if she attacked a merchant vessel, it means they must have stolen something from her. What that might be, got no idea. But that's the only thing I can think of as to why.
Oh, good. Yeah. I mean, that's what we've all heard stories of. I didn't even think about that.
So, someone on that ship must have stolen something pretty damn important. Why do you ask? Enoch, you look like you're about ready to have an aneurysm.
That's me all the time.
Not more than usual.
Yeah. Does the Black Rose hypothetically collect people?
Define collect.
Or whatever you were saying, merchandise. She likes to keep things,
She likes to keep a lot of things.
Uh-huh.
Now, in terms of what those things might be, I couldn't tell you.
I should ask Vice. Vice might know. Yeah.
Why do you ask?
What about my past?
Whoops, she's cutting out.
Oh, you're cutting out a little bit here, Lex.
I am.
There you go.
Yeah,
say
there
it
you go.
again.
You're back now.
You're back.
I might have found out something about my past.
Are you saying your merchandise?
I think I was merchandise, yeah. 'Cause they sent the Ace of Hearts after this ship.
But yeah, no, that person must have seriously fucked up.
That or they might have stolen merchandise that just so happened to coincide with what was going on.
Either way, that person must have fucked up bad for her to send him.
Yeah. Yeah, no one, I don't think anybody lived.
No, she sends him. There are no survivors.
Yeah.
Except you, apparently.
Yeah, that's because of God intervened. And hold on, pause. In the vision, did it look like the dragon turtle was looking for specific things? Like, were they looking for something when they was like pulling stuff out of the ocean after they pretty
You could
much
see
wrecked
it was pulling crates out. It didn't look, but it was grabbing anything. It looked like cargo. But then when it was looking anybody splashing around in the water,
And it would
was
kill him. Yeah.
flash fried them.
That or the person may or may not have been had, like I said, stolen, like you were saying, stolen something very important, and I just happened to be there. Kind of, little loosey goosey on what the fucking what it was. That's even more questions. Shit.
Your questions are answered with more questions.
More questions. This is bullshit. Why did I bother looking into this?
Because you're curious.
I only because Bear was like, "Hey, by the way, did you ever think your parents were lying about this?" I didn't need to. This is a deep rabbit hole that I don't want to be a part of anymore. I was just so confused. And Terrace is a smart ass. It's like, well, you don't even know if she was your mom. It's like, I don't know if she was my mom.
That makes it worse.
That makes it worse. It just leaves more questions. You've been around. Do you happen to recognize this lady? Just show one picture of what she drew, what she looked like. It's a huge shot in the dark, but you've been around. You've seen some shit.
Give me an insight check.
Oh, goody.
Is that even a D20?
I'm just
That's not a good
throwing
sign.
She's just grabbing dice and throwing.
Pretty much. So many questions. So many more answers. I'm doing insight. 22.
Doesn't seem to have any recognition that you can tell.
Damn, he rolled really high. But he's also...
He's also Rakus.
I know, he's also... Yeah. Anyways...
You're lucky they make you roll
Thank
with
you.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Then I would have really been fucked.
I would say that you have just the slightest inkling that he might be hiding something, but you don't have anything concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Just a feeling. That's about as much. Because he rolled one higher than you.
Fucking rogues! Shit!
And that was a high thing that I added to it.
No,
So he rolled
Yeah,
like...
I know. It's stupid. He's stupid. She's just gonna look at him.
And he just smiles.
Okay. I sure would be sad. And she just kind of goes with him. If you weren't telling me something, but that's okay. We have a whole, like, week or whatever on an airship. We can talk about this again. You might know something else. You'll talk around. It's fine. She just doesn't trust anybody anymore right now, honestly. That's why. So, like, even if he was dead ass telling her the truth, she probably wouldn't believe him. She's just like, God, this sucks.
Thank you, Belle.
Yes. Pretty much.
People lying to me to
I'm
keep
here
me
to help.
safe.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yep.
Cinder. So, you gonna go talk to the family?
Yep.
Okay. They're all sitting at the table, having a nice polite breakfast.
Morning.
Good morning. You look disheveled, Anna.
I was pretty sure I cleaned myself up.
Sabine walks over, puts your hair back in place where it needs to be there.
Yes, I missed a spot.
I know the telltale signs.
I had a good night.
Good. With whom?
A bluish purple tiefling. Not related, well, maybe related to someone particular who's big and white.
I must make fun of her later.
She encouraged it.
I love it. Good. Darling Enoch, give your brother my regards. She has a necklace too.
She has a necklace too,
I know,
remember?
she's just like, oh, ugh. No. So she-
And from what I've been told, thank you, Enoch.
Don't fuck with my brain right now. I've had a little bit of an existential crisis as of late. But you're welcome. What's for whatever I said. Have
She
Anyway,
looks quite
I'm busy.
relaxed.
Oh. Mission accomplished.
I thought that was you.
Everybody can hear this.
Click.
I figured I'd stop by to see if we had any progress on speaking with Vashinko.
Damien goes, Odin should know what the little bugger buggered off.
That's good figure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well,
Yes.
it's fine.
I will be making some inquiries as to why he needed to flee suddenly.
Was he expected to be here longer?
Thought he would stay at least a few more days.
Is it known where he is right
I
now?
think he's heading back to Wintersvale.
Interesting.
Isn't it, though?
Something just doesn't feel fucking right. That just could be everything is off.
That is also true. Especially since we saw Enoch yesterday as she was passing by and she looked about ready to explode.
I mean, that's not really like, it's kind of normal for her, but
Worse than
she's been going
usual.
she's been going through a lot.
She was muttering randomly to herself under her breath. I think
About anything
I
in
think
particular,
Belisarius.
because-
Couldn't hear her, but I could see Belisarius was walking from a distance, trying to make sure she wasn't going to hurt herself or others.
Was it when she was going to see her parents? 'Cause she had a lot on her mind.
That might have been it.
Yeah, she went to go talk to them about family things.
Boy, she looked like she was really about to explode, though.
I think she got more than what she expected.
From what I've been hearing about her and her precious tiefling, I am not surprised. Bella, behave yourself.
She's not wrong.
Where's
Hey.
the fun in that? I see the way they look at each other. And
Clearly on
Sabine,
the pet
and
name
Sab-
basis, so
and Sabine has graciously given us a few key and bits of information.
I'm
like
keeping an
w-
eye on them.
Like why they had the tattoo? Sabine. It was funny in my defense, darling.
She's not wrong. I thought that it was funny too. And watching her panic when I told her what it meant was even funnier. They seem to have come to accept it though, so just saying.
Sabine holds out her hand and Bella puts about a pouch of gold into it. She goes, "Pay up, mother." Izzy's just going, "I swear, you boy people are betting on other people's love lives. What is wrong with you? We have to make our fun somehow, dear sister."
Honestly, what else are you supposed to do?
I mean, we could all be for putting money on... Oh,
On who?
no one. Hell, Damien, brother, please pass that.
On who, Auntie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are we talking about Damien, or are we still under the bet that he is fucking his angel there? After hours.
Damien goes, "Wait, what? Is that what people actually think? Boy, she is not going to be happy about that."
Are you that much of a disappointment, or what?
More so, I think someone else is going to be very upset about that. But I think what Visendra is talking about is that families had a long-running pull on you, Anna.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. You were very disappointed when Sabine and I did not work out.
Yes, but that's when we started to put the actual pool, and we have a betting pool going.
I mean, that's not like I know anybody else in the family, so...
No, we're just putting money on when you'll settle down with someone.
Well, I almost did.
I know.
And then
Sabine-
he died.
Sabine refuses to take her marker off the table for that.
Yeah. Well. Going to have to come back on the table, or we're going to have a big problem.
Fair enough. I do believe... Hell, I do believe even grandmother had a bet on you.
How can a woman who's never met me have a bet? Seems like cheating.
That's kind of what I said, but I wasn't going to argue with Mother.
I don't blame you. Everything everyone said is that she can get pretty scary.
It's putting it mildly. But, as it stands, it's... that's neither here nor there, but... I know we have several other running betting pools going, especially recently. One for your adorable friend. The other one. The red one.
Al feels a
He's
shiver
very-
go down his spine.
He is very content with his slam poetry at the moment. As he likes to call it.
Damien goes, seriously though, are people thinking I'm fucking my secretary? My wife is going to be very upset about this. Rowena is not going to be happy if people are thinking I'm fucking my secretary over her. My wife.
Look. Did she know that he was married?
You didn't. So we're going along that. So every time you've been saying that for the past few weeks, Lexi and I are giggling together because we both had that. Had it written down.
Wait, who is Rowan?
Rowena is Damien's wife.
Yeah, but
You don't know
who the
about
fuck
that.
is that?
You don't know about. You don't know.
She
this?
squinted him. Who the fuck is that?
My wife.
Since when?
15 years now.
Oh, that explains a lot. I have been out of that loop for a while.
We weren't going to tell you for the family tree until it came up naturally, just because we wanted it to be under this thing. Like,
know.
Damien's
That's
fucking
okay.
his secretary. That is my canon, and we're gonna just hold on to this because it's gonna
Okay.
be fun.
It's just fun. It's just fun.
Who the fuck is that?
Look, we're elves and tieflings. It can be more than one, but whatever. It's nice that you told me what I fucking missed in the last 40 years I've been gone.
To be fair, you have had a lot going on.
True. True.
And you still look like you have a lot going on. You look a little lost in thought.
Yeah.
Regardless of the fact that I have a wife that you don't seem to know about.
Yes. No,
So-
one of those things. I have to figure out how this face shit works. Thanks to Navis here, I got concrete information that Hakan has something to do with the summer court.
Oh,
Not the autumn court or the spring court.
oh, that's troubling.
And that means that we're missing two. And I have a very, very strong evidence that the archivist and whoever the fuck he is working with are looking for them as well.
Well, that is disappointing. Damn. I was really hoping he wouldn't be part of anything like that. Mr. Crazy
Oh,
Pants.
did no one tell you?
No.
Oh, yes,
Mr. Crazy Pants, I was hoping was not going to be
connected to you in that kind of way.
Yes, I had hoped that his weirdness was just being weird, but apparently not. He decided to turn me into one of his experiments like he promised.
Oh joy.
Yes. Mother was happy to hear that.
Yes, she's been sending lots of letters.
I've got her and father working overtime.
No.
This thing with Vashenko is still bothering.
No, it's bothering me too. Though I think he was afraid to talk to emotions to his sisters and Sabine.
Yes, I might have overdone it, but... Oh well. We'll figure out how to get there some other way.
How is the crew working out for you?
They seem to be doing okay. I think there was a small little hiccup in some communications in some places, but I think they're working on it. I think we'll be able to leave in the next day or two if that's all figured out.
Sabine goes, I've been sending people to fetch your things and bring them to the ship. The things that you're not currently using, of course. Trying to make
Luckily,
sure.
we travel quite light.
Yes, but you still did have a remarkable amount of clothes and such. So, I've had some of our staff bringing them for you.
I have a place I can store them now, so...
Oh, it's all right. They've been working on it for you. They said they've been working on a cabin for you at the ship.
Oh boy. She knows exactly how ostentatious that's gonna end up. Oh lord. She's been so used to living not in style, she's having a hard time living in style again.
I have no idea how your friends are going to react to theirs.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
Enoch was a particular challenge.
They're going to have a hard time adjusting to the life that we have been accustomed to. Even I'm readjusting, but it's been hard.
I'm sure
Decades
you will
living
help.
as someone else changes how you see things.
I'm sure you'll be able to guide a few of them.
Maybe. But we'll see.
I would say Sabine holds out her hand and projects a small illusion of the cabin for Enoch. Of what they're working on.
Everything's made out of stone, so nothing can break.
A very large bed.
Does it look like a love nest?
Surprisingly, no.
No.
No. They still wanted her to look professional.
Fair.
So it's very much a little bit like an officer's quarters, but nicer.
Okay.
So you see a tinkerer's bench there. Not a full forge, but enough for her to do little things, make little adjustments on the
Repairs or
fly.
make things. Yep.
You see a very nice bed, which has obviously been super reinforced. Yes, and you could tell that one was Sabine's
Good
addition
idea.
to that. You see there is a place for her to draw her own bath. And completely stocked with different perfumes and oils on a shelf there.
Bathtub party in Enoch's place. Let's
Needs to
go.
learn how to fucking
We're in
pamper
the
herself
sky.
for once.
Where do we get the water?
Magic.
Magic. Jenny, where are you at right now? You do know that most of us have like create food and water, right? We can.
You
make
do understand
it happen.
Bell
There's-
gets some of it, and other things he's like, what?
What? That's how we got the magic frogs.
This is what they call science. Clouds are made of water.
So the ship eats clouds.
Yes.
There you go.
I wonder if she prefers certain kinds.
And you see what is obviously a closet of some kind. And you can see Bella smiling at that one as she had outfits made for Enoch, clothing. She had tailors makeup, casual outfit, one that looks like an officer's uniform, one looks more casual clothes. Lots of things that looks like her casual outfits that she wears, just various designs, various materials.
Much higher quality.
And you can see at least one place that is for things that she is not going to wear in front of all of you. Bella goes,
The fuck is this drawer?
I'm so glad that I managed to get her measurements. I'll have to thank Brackus for that.
I hope he's doing well.
He is. He leapt at the opportunity to do more outfits for Enoch. He absolutely adores her. Says it's one of his favorite clients.
She is interesting when it comes to being a client. She doesn't know what she wants, but it's not what she wants.
I think
it
that's
is
why
what she
he
wants.
gave her a bit of everything.
Good.
And that's just her room.
Decide.
We won't spoil the surprise for you.
Of course not.
Oh, by the way, her parents did make sure they put several materials of their own in her room. They did not take no for an answer for that. She'll have to figure out what that meant.
It's like all of you. There is no such thing as no when you want to do something for a family.
That's fair.
And she learned again for the hard way when she tried to give them money.
As you see what looks to be part of a small beast skull mounted over the bed.
Ooh. She's going to like that.
You're not sure what kind of beast it is. It definitely looks like a very large kind of feline of some kind. But something's off about the skull. It doesn't look normal.
It's a monstrosity.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's going to like this.
Yes, Lex,
Freak out,
I
but
put a
she'll
lot
like
of thought in this.
I wanted to know what everybody else's rooms look like. I'm so excited. I can't wait for us to have a fucking room tour. It's gonna be epic.
It's gonna be like that episode of My Hero Academia where they go to everyone's dorm room.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, hey, we're gonna have to
Contest, best dorm room.
pretty much. Whose dorm is cooler?
Academian.
Yes.
Do you happen to know, or any of you really, do you happen to know anybody in Winter's Vein I might be able to talk to get us into the archives? Or might be able to help us get an audience with the Queen and the city way down below?
Oh, that one you're gonna be on your own, sweetie. Yes, I don't even
this
have.
This is going to be a very difficult task.
I don't even have contact with Cal Maldian. They have made sure that they are very well hidden and cut off. However, in terms of Winter's Vein, I know there are a few. You have Governor Elixiros. He's an admirable sort. He's been watching over the city for quite some time. I'll give you how the spelling of that in a bit, Lex. It's gonna spell. It's not gonna be spelled how you think. There are a few interesting individuals in the city. It's mostly a. How do I put this? When the dwarves abandoned it, it became more of a refugee place for a short time, and then they started to rebuild it into Winter's Vein proper. Now, surprisingly, the dwarves had left the lexicon open I do not think they were able to take it with them, just because of the sheer size of it. But it's not home to one particular race more than any others. Dragonborn, Goliath, half-orcs, humans, a few dwarves who didn't go with their people. But it's basically just a medley of people. Elixaros is Dragonborn, so you will. He is a very noble sort. He will listen. You do have the Master of the Onyx Tower, Kalius. He deals with more of the arcane defenses for the city, making sure the walls are not going to break at the slightest provocation, and making sure avalanches keep far away.
That's always a good idea.
High up on the peak overlooking the city proper sits the Ivory Summit. That is the monastery that that particular order has called home for some time. But it is one hell of a climb to get there. And I do not even think airship will be able to get you up there. Something about the protections.
Makes sense. Alright, well that gives us somewhere to start. As long as we can get into those archives. I have a feeling whoever's been fucking with the other ones, they can't get into this one. And it's going to be their closest bet.
He stops, he goes, ask for Archivist Inari. She seemed to help Cerithia the last time she had to do business up there.
I will definitely do that.
Good.
I should get going. I have a few things I have to do.
Very well. We'll definitely be seeing you before you leave.
Of course. Of course. It was good seeing you this morning.
It was good seeing you too, dear Aula.
I shall leave.
Okay. I think that's where we'll take a break. Take a quick 10-minute break, stretch our legs and such,
Ooh,
and I can
give me all the names.
And give Lex
Give me the names. Give me the names. I need all the names.
Okay, so stay tuned, everyone. We'll be right back.
The scribe demands names.
So Anyway, about that horse cock. Oh shit, we're live.
God damn you. And now I know how Matt Mercer feels.
I know we need to just do it before it goes on, but we don't. We're the worst.
Okay, so we're back, everyone. Hi.
Hello.
So
This episode of I'm sorry, I'll stop.
conspiracy.
Yes.
Well, I was going to say, this episode is brought to you by today's sponsor, Bad Dragon.
Well,
Lexi would be
imagine.
thrilled.
All right. So
Anyway.
Enoch,
Hello.
let's see what are you doing now?
Having a midlife crisis.
Hi, Chloe.
Yeah, she's.
Happy puppy.
I know. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing, puppers? So many questions, so little answers. I think I'm gonna try to do a thing like I always do, because I'm annoying.
I'm gonna try to do the thing because I'm annoying. Okay.
And I'm gonna try to do a thing
Let's
because
go
I'm
for it.
annoying. It wouldn't really be legendary, I don't think. Because I was thinking of doing legend lore with my axe and my hammer to see if that does anything, but it's not really of legendary importance. So I think. Methinks. I'm gonna try to do a commune, maybe?
Okay.
Maybe?
Commune with who?
I know. With which one do you choose from? Which one of the many do you decide to choose to do that with? I don't know. Probably her. I'll probably do a Skari, and if he decides he wants to chime in, he can. Since I have a connection with two. Just get a like everybody's saying. I literally don't know if that Goliath is Enoch's mom. She doesn't know. Probably, hopefully, see if they might know anything, which doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Okay.
And I can ask 3 questions that have yes or no, and hope for the best.
Okay.
Maybe hope, since I've gotten, dipped my toes in with other deities to see if maybe they might be nice and be like, hey, kind of help you out. Got a cool moon goddess that's maybe on my side and a dragon that likes me, so, she's just kind of been like I just need something, anything, so I don't have so many fucking questions.
Okay. Question number 1.
Let's get the first one out of the way. Was that woman her mother?
No.
Okay. Next one. Was she the cargo that was taken from the Black Rose? She being Enoch.
Yes.
My God. Fuck. Didn't think that far ahead. I have one more.
I didn't think that far ahead.
I didn't think this through.
Oh, surprise.
Hey now.
Ooh.
Game on, go play. Stop it. Is the Black Rose still looking for her missing property?
Yes.
That's why they were at the fucking forge. That's why she showed up. Cool. Could you get a gist on who was answering, or was it pretty much everybody she's ever like asked and talked to? They were like kind of mixing and mingling.
Various voices.
Yeah. Hey. Why though?
That is the question.
Now I can catch it for another like week. Just kidding. I can do it again, but it might have a chance of not working. Cool. And then I'm assuming since we're finally gonna get a move on, hopefully soon, I'll just catch up with everybody.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Probably end up walking into Cinder if she's heading over to the guild, or
Yep.
if she's hanging out there.
Let's say you curl eyed
Nope.
with Cinder. Oh, where's Cinder going?
She's heading to see Terrace.
Well, I'm at the house, so we'll pass each other
You hear the front door open.
as she's leaving. Oh shit! You actually come here?
Sometimes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So you look well rested.
Aye.
Hello to you. Amongst
great.
being perturbed, put off,
Yeah.
anxious,
Just
all the usual.
yeah. Probably.
Same old,
I-
same old.
Might have had a couple of revelations, but I need to figure it out a little bit before I talk about it.
I already talked to people about it and told I was dumb, so we're on the same page.
I'm
Best
just
of
gonna go talk.
luck.
Thanks. I'm just gonna go talk to Terrace.
Good luck. Yes, seriously, good luck. If you need me, just yell. I'm gonna go do some research.
Nimbus follows you.
Thanks. Dago. My emotional support animal coming to the rescue.
Nuzzles your hip.
Yeah, Alaskan Malamute dog. Fucking giant dire wolf, pretty much. Yeah, I'll just leave. Since it seems like they're gonna have a conversation, I'll just go. And I'm actually gonna go to the library. First time ever, Enoch's
The
gonna go.
real
Why?
library or
Or
the fake
Zelwyn.
library?
The answer is yes, because Zelwyn gets random shit. He literally gets everything. Why not go there?
Okay.
So yes.
So we'll start with Cinder here, just because I know
Yes.
with Dylan will leave before.
Yes.
Just rap on the door. Hey, can I talk to you two?
Absolutely.
Just round to the room. And close the door behind her. I'm assuming Terrace is probably sitting at his desk
Yep.
writing.
As always.
What brings you here?
I'd like to, talk to you both about some Fae-related things. Get a better idea of what I saw in a magic used vision, whatever you want to call it.
Well, we'll help where we can.
Just take a seat. How much is it known about lines of the courts coming to this plane and staying?
Not very. It doesn't happen very often. We're kind of bound to the Feywild. Like I told you, the longer you spend in the Feywild, the more of the Feywild comes to rest within you. Most people find it uncomfortable to stay in this plane for too long.
That makes sense. I have reason to believe that there are two others related to two different courts that are wandering around here, possibly. based on the magic, Hakan is actually is related to the Summer Court somehow, and I'm not sure how. And those who decided to use these Fey essences on us to do whatever they did, they're looking for descendants or relations to those who are related to the Winter and Autumn Court.
That would make sense. I'm not sure how they discovered that they were here, but, you know.
That's also what I'm trying to figure out. As far as you know, we don't give off any sort of magical indicator, right?
Not that we've noticed.
Okay.
The tattoos are significant once they became apparent, but
Right. But those only seem to become apparent once they came in contact with the Archfey essence. From what I'm seeing.
and that said, unfortunately, we don't have the witching eyes of Say with us, so I can't say if you're giving off something else that could be on you.
Yeah. I believe Say did say that I had some sort of magic aura, but I can't say
Right,
that
but-
everybody would have that.
Everyone would have some sort of magic aura if they're a caster. I mean, things leave remnants when you use magic.
That's a good point.
That said, I mean, at the very least, Lord Auburn was able to find you, so.
That's a good point.
Although I cannot say if that was more so because he was trying to find us first and then managed to find you as well.
Yes. Though, did he seem to, from what you could tell, know what I had in me, or did he just notice that I had a lot of magic?
It was something he was interested in. He did not say specifically why.
Okay.
But given what we know now, it's very likely that at the very least he had an inkling of familiarity with the magic of Titania, so
Which
he'd probably recognize it
I
on
mean,
some level.
I wouldn't be surprised. He was her consort at one point, correct?
Correct.
Mm.
Technically still is, but
True.
she's elsewhere.
Yeah. From what I could tell, possibly this person that the archivist is working with can't see this type of whatever it is that identifies us, but I'm not entirely sure how the archivist figured it out either.
Well, I mean, the magic of Archfey is very unique in itself. Those of the highest courts, more so even then.
Right, but I didn't have this magic in me as far as I know. I didn't have my Archfey specific magic. I just had my magic.
Well, we don't know. Something was in you, whether it was something that was unlocked, or if it was something that came into you later on when your incidents happened. I don't know.
Very clear that they had a hand in unlocking whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I wanted to talk about. Wasn't sure if you had any idea of particular stories or anything like that.
Unfortunately, like I said before, this is the first time anything like this has happened. So we are very much in uncharted territory. We will have to do whatever seems best at the moment where a decision needs to be made, and then deal with the consequences.
I might have gotten us an inn at the archives in Winterfane, so hopefully that will help us.
Well, I have to go there anyways as well, so...
Alright. Well, good luck whatever it is you're doing.
I'm not entirely sure what I have to do there, but right now I'm just copying over notes that I've taken from the archive.
Do I want to know what you mean by taken?
I mean, all I did was memorize it, and I'm transcribing it here.
That's
Just gestures over to the bookshelf. You can take a look if you wish.
that's actually quite impressive. I'm not going to lie.
We, as I said, we are the archivists of the Lady of Glass. We've been trained for an
do this.
extremely long time to do this, and it helps that we have two people now trying to remember things.
There. She'll just grab one of the books. So you just look at it and you just remember everything you read.
It doesn't last forever, which is why I need to transcribe it, but
Makes sense. Did you learn anything interesting?
interesting in general, yes. Interesting to things that we are trying to do now, not necessarily.
Yeah. That's fair. So this is just what you do.
It's what we've always done. It's what our family has done since we started serving the Lady of Glass. We collect things for her to know so that she can make her plans for what she wants to do in the future.
Makes sense.
There's a reason why she's always been separate from the courts.
Doesn't really get along with them. As well as get along
It's
as
not
you
so
can
much
for Faye.
that. It's more so she doesn't need to tie her court or ship to any one flag, court, anything like that. People need her, not the other way around.
Fair.
She knows what's come before. People often forget, so if they wish to know, they have to bargain with her.
Makes sense. Makes her very powerful. She's just like casually flipping through a couple things. Just I'll keep that in mind. Should put the book back. I
Anything
think,
else?
no, that's it. I think we'll probably be heading out in a day or two.
Sounds good to me. Just let me know if you ever need anything else.
Should I walk out?
Okay. Enoch.
Time to go full conspiracy theory mode. I'm doing a bell this time round.
Do you want to take
No, it connects! I'm sure it all connects!
you want to take Douglas with you?
Douglas is my best friend, of course I am. And probably Magnus. I'm also gonna cast Borrow Knowledge on myself, so I'm not dumb in history and stuff.
Okay.
I know, I'm sorry I gasped. You don't like it when I do that.
Who, Chloe?
Yeah, she was like, what? What's wrong? Usually when you do that, you're mad at me. I'm sorry. It's all good.
So you
Yes.
go swing by the ship and you grab Maggie and Douglas.
Douglas? Yes.
Douglas looks at you and goes, "We're going back?"
I need information, and you are the smartest one there. That's not true. The other ones are just as smart, but you're my favorite. So.
Goes, "Alright." Love him in his little navigator
Actually-
outfit.
I'm trying to think. Would because I'm like both either Ophelia or Magnus could probably help me with
Magnus
this.
has been there, Ophelia hasn't.
He has, yeah. I was gonna say I think, yeah. Because it's like the only reason I would take him is because he's been there a couple of times, so I will take him.
Won't be freaked out
Yeah, but
by Zelwyn.
yes, yeah.
As you make your way
Okay.
back to the library,
Library.
papers falling like rain.
Yep. I explain to both of them that I'm looking for anything about, the shipwreck happening, anything like that, or the Black Rose sending out like wanted posters looking for someone specifically 6 years ago. Something was stolen, anything like that, because if that's the library of literally anything and everything, it's the WikiHow page of a library. So she's hoping within all the shit that's there, there'll be some actual things that she needs.
Okay. Roll
We're going on the
roll me
Google search page.
Roll me 2 percentile dice.
Oh, good, because that went well last time. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Okay. 87.
Okay. And what's the second one?
Oh.
What was it? What was the other one? I didn't hear you say. I just heard it was
90.
Ah. Okay.
This time around, it was actually good. Let's go.
Douglas walks up to Zelwyn and hands him a scrap of paper. He nods. He passes it off to Jackson, who goes swinging off. Simmons as well. And it takes about 20 minutes.
That's okay. She reads the weird God fan fiction that she read the last time she was there and just kind of laughs occasionally.
Fair enough. And let's see here.
Probably hanging out with George. He's my buddy. Asking if any any of the Mimic books have showed up. Probably getting a no and going, damn it. Damn it. One day I'll get to send her a Mimic book. Unquote.
Okay.
Get down.
As you wait, you hear a thunk as Simmons and Jackson swing back with a piece of wood.
Wait, you just keep saying... Is this a museum? This isn't a library. It's a fucking museum.
Douglas writes down and says, "Things find their way here. Information is information."
Mm-hmm.
And it's from a ship. And it says Arcadia. Wood's old, slightly waterlogged. And you can see that there were burns on part of it. So, thunk. That's what a 90 gets you.
87 got nothing.
No, that's why that was you rolling with advantage.
Oh. Wow, holy shit. Okay. She'll write down the name. And she'll just kind of touch it.
You feel a little tingle go through your fingers.
She'll just look over at Magnus. Well, we have a name now.
So it appears.
And yeah, now I need you and your big brain to help me figure out what the fuck.
Yeah, that's
What
gonna
the
be
fuck?
the hard part.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
This apparently was the easy part.
Yeah.
Okay,
Harris might be able to help, but he's kind of an ass. Just
we'll work on it.
no, let's try our best.
Yeah, we'll work on it. I promise I'll help.
Yeah, good.
He pats your side since he doesn't come up very high to you.
No, it's like my hip.
Yeah, he pats your hip a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. She probably has like some random ass books in her possession that she'll give as like a payment because get knowledge, trade knowledge.
Okay.
So she'll do that.
Zelwyn takes it. Says, "Oh, thank you." He hands it to Simmons, who nods.
I thought he just threw it. He's like, thank you.
Well, he does. He kind of did. He threw it, and Simmons catches it and swings away.
Do you happen to have any magic that will, you can send messages or anything like that? Maybe like a fancy letter sending
To whom?
thing? Me? If you happen to get any other information about me or anything like I was asking for, I would much appreciate it if you happen to send it my way.
Douglas walks up, puts a piece of paper on the desk, and writes one to you. Says, "You'll put it on here."
See, Douglas got my back. Douglas knows what I need.
Douglas pats your side affectionately and walks out.
Okay. Now I need to go to a real library. Okay. However, I will actually ask for Terrace's help. Because now that I actually have a name, it would hopefully help. So I'll send it over the thing. Yeah. I have a name now for at least the ship. I know you said you needed more information, but that's all I got.
Okay, what's the name?
Arcadia.
Arcadia.
Um,
Alrighty.
I'm heading to the library, the archive, or whatever, if you would like to join us. You're better at this than I am, so if you want to, you can.
Might as well.
So everybody heard that. But Cinder doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
So we'll just head over there, and then when he shows up, he'll show up. And I'll probably ask, the archivists and people there too, just to see if they might have had any books on anything like that, or if it's like a you gotta figure it out yourself, bitch, sort of a situation. But she'll just ask just in case.
Okay.
Wow, she has like a whole fucking squad. People like, I need help.
I need help.
assistance.
Okay. So you're going to the library?
Mhm.
Okay.
And then Terrace will probably join us in a minute when he's done transcribing his stuff.
Well, I mean, I just left and did it.
Sweet. He just appears. Oh shit. Ah. Fucking sneaky. Yeah, this Terrace just fucking appears.
I will say we'll put that on hold, and we'll go see what Cinder and Belle are doing. I want to make a few rolls for you, Enoch.
I am having Cinder check on the status of that special belt she's having made.
Okay.
As well as that special gift package that we've talked about to see if that's ready. And then I think she's going to make sure the crew has everything they need at this point, since I think as long as everyone's good, we're either going to leave tomorrow or the following day.
Okay. Do me a favor quickly, just type me out what both were, because I can't remember off the top of my head. I have a lot of information in my brain right now. Okay. Belle, what are you doing?
Belle's gonna go talk to Rain.
Okay. You find him.
What do I find him?
You find him practicing in the guild.
Yeah. Reynard, got a question. Question to ask you. So, Enoch hasn't talked to you yet, has she?
No. Why?
First question. In your time in the Blacklist fleet, did they ever actually specifically send you to go after her?
No. Mostly because I don't think they actually knew about her. The only reason we were in Verona the first time was because the Tides of Fortune had taken her property, and we were to send a message to the nobles. And then again, she stands out, and I'm probably the only person in that room that could recognize her, so I figured I'd give her the chance to get the fuck out of there.
There's another question though. Were there any orders you were aware of to go after her? Not towards you, but with anyone else in the fleet? Was she a target?
Not that I know of, no.
Interesting.
Though, do remember, I'm a Jack. Or was a Jack. They are not privy to a lot of the higher-ups goings on. Especially
Taking
mine.
a higher up. That's fair. Which category? Which suit were you again?
Diamonds. They're batshit crazy.
What are the parts I was worried about?
Yeah. Well, you met one of them.
That's true. Oh, you didn't see. There weren't really many furbolgs in the Black Rose fleet, were there?
No.
Side note: has Enoch explained to everyone or people what a vision was yet?
What I saw? You and Terrace
Yeah.
know.
Gotcha.
Because Cinder was too busy getting piped, so she just decided to tell you guys, and then she would catch Cinder up eventually, or you would one of you guys would probably end up telling her is what she kind of assumed.
Gotcha.
So you know everything that she
Then
saw. So
Yeah. So even continuing on with some of this, okay. What do you know about the Ace of Hearts?
Not a lot, honestly. I kind of have not a lot of knowledge about the other suits, and Schmake keeps it that way. Again, remember, when I'm serving under the batshit crazy people that I have been, it tends to make everything else not entirely matter. So
I get that. You ever seen a dragon turtle before?
thankfully, no.
I guess the last question I'll have is Black Rose, dreaded pirates and all that. Was the slave trade a big part of what they did?
She was into probably a lot of things. Why?
They'll
Bell,
have to
why?
ask Enoch.
Where is she?
questions. Yeah, I honestly don't know, actually. She's here. Like, she's fine. She
He
doesn't
reaches
get
up,
after.
he grabs the bird's click, go, Enoch, where are you?
Reynard?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm in a library. What's up?
Bell is asking me a lot of creepy questions. I told me I need to ask you for answers, so...
Belle does it a lot. You got to be more specific.
About you and Black Rose stuff.
Oh.
Alright, I'm coming to the library then. And he walks out of the room.
Gonna be hilarious that her ex knows before her boyfriends do. Boyfriend, one, other one. Magnus kind of knows. He's been along for the ride.
I know you'll tell Nico eventually.
Uh-oh. I know, but he'll be upset. I was the
Somewhat.
last one to find out. Excuse
Super
you.
upsetty spaghetti.
Well, Cinder doesn't know yet,
I know.
so
She just heard that over the fucking radio, though.
didn't hear a lot of
She's
information.
very aware there's some shit going on.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got her own shit that she hasn't
Be
told
hard
everybody either.
Not
Nope.
I would say about 20 minutes pass as Reynard pushes his way into the archives to get the fuck out of my way.
She immediately disguises herself to look like somebody else, though. She can do that.
He looks at Magnus and goes, "Where is she?" He's going to make an intimidation check.
Oh,
That's a natural 20.
Oh, Magnus!
He points. Goes, "Sorry, Enoch."
Well, she probably did it behind a bookcase where he didn't see, so she's just gonna be like some random. Hold on, what is it? It's mixed. It's a bunch of races there, so she'll probably, just based off all the people she sees, she'll probably turn to just like a random ass human.
Okay. Comes around the bookcase,
Hmm.
sees a random ass human.
Well, she'll blend it. She'll like try to make sure like she has like whatever the like archivist robes are around there. And she'll just be like grabbing, like looks like putting books away. I'm doing my job.
Give me a
Yes, I work.
deception check with advantage.
Oh, let's go.
And I'm going to do insight.
I'm so good at this. Oh no. Oh no.
Make sure you do it at advantage.
I know. Oh no.
Because remember, all her deception is minus.
Yeah, oh no. Yep. 14.
He goes,
I mean,
Uh-huh.
for Enoch, that's not bad.
It was almost gonna be like a 5.
he goes, okay. He walks around the bookcase.
She keeps like probably putting like the same. She keeps grabbing the same book and then putting it back in this. Like just grabbed them random books. What did I do?
And he's now standing behind you.
Damn it! This used to work. What do you want?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? Why do you care?
Belle was asking me a lot of questions about the Black Rose fleet and you in particular. What's going on?
It's just the fucking like. She'll just like turn around. And finally, she'll just get rid of the disguise because it obviously didn't.
Boom.
Giant purple lady from like it's a 5'9" girl to fucking 9 feet tall.
So he finally has to go.
Apparently, I am a missing item or collection of the Black Rose herself. Fun fact. I know, crazy, huh? Who would have thought? Just barely found out as of late. That explains why her and, the King of Spades fucking burnt down my parents' place. She wouldn't just show up for no reason, So that was fun.
That's
Um,
alarming.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck, What the fuck? Cause she sent the fucking Ace of Hearts after whoever took me. And I got away. They didn't. Cause you know how that goes. Well, you may or may not know how that goes. Been meaning to talk to Vice about it, because Vice was in her crew for a while. Probably almost around time that I might have gone missing. I haven't really asked her how long she was a part of their thing, but she was a club. Right? She was a club.
Oh, she was a spade.
Oh, she was a spade.
She was
right.
Quintus's
She was,
queen.
yeah, she was. Yep. She was a spade, so she was pretty high up there. But he's a little busy, you know. Don't worry about Bell. He's just worried about me because I guess.
Yeah, he was asking very squirrely, alarming questions, and that was in turn worrying the fuck out of me.
Well, I mean, I can see why he would ask you because you happen to work for one of them.
Yeah,
But-
except one that's batshit crazy.
Well, yeah. They seem to. Yep.
Yeah, she didn't give me a lot of information,
I figured they didn't.
especially
took a
them.
Yeah. Kind of hoping to maybe get them on our side, even though that's kind of fucking crazy to do that at some point. But you know.
I think we have a lot of work to do if that's the case.
Yeah. But hey, you know, you might get some brownie points. Probably not. You fucking pretty much told them to go fuck themselves. But yes, I.
Taps the side of his head where his eyes go clink, clink, clink.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yes, that's. Yeah. Bell means well. I know why he was asking you questions. But you obviously don't really have the answers, so.
I
That's
thought
why
you were
we're
about
going.
I thought you were about to do something really stupid. That's why I was worrying.
Oh no, I probably am. Yeah, the answer's yes. I always do something stupid. Hello, have you met me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. But as of right now, no. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. You know before.
Might want to fix
Why
that
did
now.
Yeah, you're right. Just pretend you don't know anything.
I'm not going
and
to
then
say
you
anything.
Don't say
But
anything
you
if you
need-
want to
I-
live.
I would-
Remember?
Exactly. I would tell him now.
Yeah, I'm going to tell him in a minute. Anyway, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
Fine.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. If you happen to know anything, that'd be awesome. Doubt it, but you know,
I'll let you know.
keep an ear out, I guess. And she'll like hold onto the bird necklace. Belle, why?
Yeah.
I love you, but why?
Investigating.
I know you investigate.
Investigating.
Come to the library if you're going to investigate.
What's the problem with me asking questions about a decent source?
You're asking the wrong one. We need to ask my aunt. She was a queen. Higher on the food
Yeah,
chain.
that's fair. You didn't tell Nico yet, did you?
I didn't.
Bells us right into the
I'm gonna laugh if
Yeah, I
fucking
can see
Nico's
that.
around. I would I hope to God he's not there.
I just
Watch
don't know where
him be
Nico
like
is.
across the way.
You're
Oh,
lucky
no.
that's a 6.
Oh good, he's not there.
I feel like I need to go look for Nico.
Don't you fucking dare. Unless you didn't say that in the necklace.
Oh no, he said that directly into Necklace, and you hear him going, Nico, Nico. He's walking around.
Fucking well,
Now, realistically, he's just pacing in a circle in the room, saying it actually really softly, just really close to the necklace, just to fuck with you. He's not actually. You better find him before I do.
And there goes Dylan.
Yeah,
Hi,
Dylan had to
Dylan.
go.
so she'll actually have since Reynard's here and technically him and her have they have better knowledge about that stuff. It should probably help a little bit more, so she'll have him join in. And then she'll say on the bracelet, since she's got the bracelet, she'll be like, Hi, Nico. At some point, I have to tell you something kind of important. Maybe. Don't worry about it. If Belle tells you anything, it's a lie.
Is this why I've seen Everybody running around?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Why did,
Don't worry
why
about
did I watch Reynard go sprinting out of the guild? Sunshine, are you fooling around with him? Obviously says with
No.
a laugh.
No. Shit. No. She's just like, bad. Takes the bracelet off. Just puts it like in a head pocket. Just like, fuck, this is too much. And then we'll go back to researching. Because it's just like, it's a mess now. God damn it. I just wanted to know.
Belle, you see outside the guild, you see Nico hold up his hand. A little ball of light appears. And he starts walking in the direction it's telling him to.
Wait, repeat that?
Nico's basically using a locate Enoch.
Mhm. It's like the locate dick spell we created to be funny. It's a reverse.
And so he's trying to use that to figure out where she is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He has left the guild.
How far away is Nico from me?
Probably
Out the window.
out
Belle
the
just yells. Out the window, Belle yells, not into the thing. Library. Archive.
You're a bitch.
He gives you a thumbs up and sprints.
Oh my god. She's just like, I'm just, whatever. She just,
She doesn't know.
no.
And
She's too busy trying to figure out her past.
As you are digging through the archives, you start hearing shanties being sung.
It's like a fucking horror movie for her. All of a sudden she's like, God freaking shit! Reynard,
what we do with
you...
the sailor? What
No,
we do? Just louder and louder.
Some kind of fucked foxy FNAF shit comes running down the hallway.
Oh, where
like-
has my sunshine gone?
Yeah, she's
That
like-
scaly butt told me you were here, and
she's like hiding. She's like, okay, right, because probably Reynard and her together. She's like, okay, Reynard, I need you to go away. Just go away. Look at different section.
Where?
I don't know. Different section.
You guys are literally like in a section that has like one entrance.
Fuck. Can you turn and do you have magic?
A little
It's
bit.
been a long time. I remember you having some kind of. Okay, can you? I don't know. Turn invisible, disappear, like teleport elsewhere.
Puts a book in front of his face.
Oh my god! Oh no! She's just like, okay, that you okay? Stay
It
here.
worked in the 90s.
Yeah. Pretty much. She's like, okay, stay here. She'll like go. She'll like quickly try to like go to like a different section because it's gonna look really bad if her and her ex are just like buddy after he went running away and she didn't respond to the "Are you fooling around with your ex?" question. So she's like, "Oh Jesus, the lot." Got to kill Belle later. Shit.
You see out of the
Should've-
corner of your eye that you say Nico has watched this happen.
Just like she just picks up her necklace. Belle, I hope you liked your balls for as long as you have had them. They may or may not be missing in the next couple of hours.
Belle has left the chat.
Belle has left the chat. That was perfect.
By the way, because Cinder can hear all the stuff that's going on in the bird necklaces, she is just cackling. She has no idea what's going on, but it is entertaining regardless.
You
I
did it,
can't tell if that
Dylan.
was the best or worst time for my
That
thing
was
to
you
disconnect.
did.
Yes.
You did a fucking Dylan, and I'm so
it was
proud
so
of you.
great because she was threatening to cut off Belle's balls, and you just left the chat.
Belisarius has left the server.
Perfect. She'll just like slowly turn around. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. How are you?
Hello, Sunshine.
Hi.
So, what are you doing?
I'm
Keeping
reading. I'm keeping secrets. No, Papa.
You
Telling
you
lies.
hear Reynard sneeze.
Oh, jeez, the dust. Crazy. I'm just been reading. She'll pick up like some random ass book. The inner workings of a windmill. Yeah. Uh-huh. Very important stuff. You know, we might need it for the ship. Anyways, you look good. Your prosthetic looks nice, yeah. We can have our conversation later, you know. I'm a little busy. She just immediately like goes in front.
I can see that.
Not what you think. Not what you think. Pinky, promise.
You're making it very hard to not worry.
I'm not having sex with him, I promise. I haven't had sex in like a week. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I'm just doing a little bit of research because I found out some information, okay? About my past. And you've been busy. So, I was going to tell you later, and I didn't think that Belle would be fucking smart/dumb and ask questions.
Helpful.
Smart
I am
slash-
helping.
I'm helping.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
That's what he is now, but currently.
She's just making it look so bad. It looks like she's just hooking up with her ex in a library.
Says, well, if that's the case, then you and I are going to have a very long in-depth talk later.
Magnus is here, if that helps. And Douglas. And Terrace. With research.
We'll have a very long discussion.
No.
later. Could last several hours. I think that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's more
Yeah.
than fair.
Right, yeah. Well, I guess since you're here, I'll just tell you now.
Yes. Still going to have our talk later.
Yeah.
Especially since I need to make sure that that sort of thought doesn't enter your mind.
Yeah. Magnus just comes around, sees how angry Nico is, immediately walks like
Melds into the bookshelf.
yeah. Oh.
My findings can wait.
I think
Enoch, a bit.
I think Sunshine needs a refresher.
Sure. If that will make you feel better, that's fine. Anyways, so fun facts. I may or may not have been property ? Of the Black Rose once upon a time. Just a fun fact.
Well, that makes both of us then.
But I was taken and stolen, and they sent the Ace of Hearts to get me, and I got away. That's all I'm doing, is I'm trying to figure out why they cared so
Could have asked for
much.
my help.
I didn't know if I should. You were busy.
So you decided to ask that.
I did. He, on his defense, Bell asked him first because he was a part of one of the fleets. okay? And then I just asked him to stay for extra help. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. I thought you had shit to do. You're the first mate or whatever, and you got shit to get done. So yes, now that you're here, do you want to help me find out why?
Sure.
Mhm.
I'll go work over here with Reynard. Unless you want me to go work somewhere else.
I'll stay and help you too. That ought to be a good idea. You know. I can just see Radar pretty much like Morse coding. Help me.
Oh God.
Save
I feel like
me.
I think I threw Reynard under the bus accidentally.
You
Oh well, it's
did.
part of redemption.
This is
It
for
doesn't
his
help that
hand.
Nico is like low key, like very territorial guy, and this X just keeps popping up. He's like, "Bitch, know your place." Right. So, sure, if you want to help us, you can. I don't think we were fighting anything in this section anyway.
All right.
Love you.
I love you too, Sunshine.
Mhm.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill him.
Mhm. Keep him in one piece, please.
Fine.
She's like nervously rubbing the tattoo on her arm. She's like,
Because you asked.
Mm,
Fine.
Great. The more the merrier. Because I have a feeling we're not going to find anything, but I'm going to certainly try.
Okay. Well, that's happening. Cinder. Okay.
Yes.
So, where do you want to go to first?
Probably into town.
Okay.
Check on the status of her thing. There is one other thing I wanted to do in town too.
Okay.
I wanted to visit the tattoo shop.
Okay.
To have her strip tattoo extended.
Okay. Okay.
Because of the Hellion and the bitch.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking rad! Instead of teardrops, it's a fucking line!
Okay. Okay.
So it already started tipping underneath her chin, so it's gonna go a little bit underneath her throat now.
Okay. I'll say we'll do that first. Costs you about 100 gold.
No biggie.
It was...
Pretty simple, all in all.
Yeah, pretty simple, but it given where it is and all that.
Owie. Uchi owie, uchi owie.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be doing a lot of talking this evening. Just,
I'll just use my message spell, it's fine.
Okay. So, where are you going to go then?
Go check on the package.
Okay. The packages are
See
ready.
if they're ready. Okay.
Yep.
How much do they cost me?
That cost you about 1,000 gold total. Because they were very nice, very well
Yes, I
crafted.
made
So,
extra a point. Okay, so she's gonna store that in her bag for later. And she'll go down to the Dawn Runner first, so then she can loop back up to the guild. Check on the crew, see how they're getting along, if things have been kind of squared out since the last she knew. There was a couple problems here or there, but want to make sure everything's working a little bit smoothly and if there's anything they need.
everything seems to be going okay.
Okay. Okay. So if that's the case in there, So let them know that we're probably gonna ship out either tomorrow or the following day.
Okay.
So if they have their own personal affairs going on in town, they should probably get them taken care of.
All right.
And then I'll go back to the guild hall.
Okay. Okay. Well, after that, I would say a few hours pass. Enoch, after everything.
Well, because I was gonna see Sahir.
Oh,
Sorry.
I know. I was going to just tie up that.
Oh,
and
okay.
Do that. So,
Your stuff.
Enoch, I would say after a few hours of research among everybody and things, not a lot of information was found.
I figured there wouldn't be.
But everyone tried.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to keep Nico from doing damage to anything or anyone.
Mm-hmm.
And so he walks with you back to the guild. Maggie with you as well. Douglas just walking with you guys. Like, okay. Reynard, like 20 steps behind you all.
Mm-hmm.
And Terrace is just Terrace.
Yeah, Terrace is probably just back by him, kind of, maybe.
So you get back to the guild hall as you see Cinder, who has just had her tattoos done and carrying a bundle.
No, it would be. She would have put that in her griffin saddlebag.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You see Cinder walking into the guild hall. Since it would have taken a
Hello.
few hours to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, new ink.
Well, she has her mask up, so
Mm.
when she walks outside of town, she has her mask up.
Mm-hmm. Never mind. Hello. They probably all look very tired, because I mean, doing research is hard, and all the shit that you've been doing, we all look probably fucking exhausted.
It's like squint. I'd ask if you were doing a group orgy, but that doesn't look like you've had any fun.
No, we did not. We did research that went nowhere, which is what I kind of figured, because that happens every time we do research, so.
Yeah. But it doesn't hurt to try.
Mm-hmm.
I have some revealing information about some stuff, though. That should... It has more questions, of course, but it solidifies some other things. I just have to talk to Sahiri first.
Do you need us to go with you, or are you good?
No, I'm just seeing if he's done with my thing.
Okay. We'll be here.
I would say Sahari tells you to be about another day before he's finished.
Okay.
Probably by tomorrow morning, hopefully.
Okay. So, Belle's in the building too.
Alright. So I guess we'll just kind of
Regroup.
collect together.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Regroup. Ooh.
Just angry glare at Belle. As Raina
Belle
probably
looks
goes and
and
runs
sees-
away.
Do I
Well, it
want to
seems like
know-
Enoch
Do I want to know what I've been hearing on the other side? It's been quite entertaining, but clearly there's some stuff going on if you're doing a lot of glaring, and you're doing some glaring. She points at Nico.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not glaring at anybody.
You have a subtle glare.
Turns and looks at Reynard.
It's so subtle.
I know.
Ooh. Yeah, that's
many
that.
things
That
I
one's
can
my
make
fault.
So many things I
So-
can make subtle. Broken bones, bruises.
Your dick
Missing
is not
fingers.
subtle, I can tell you that.
That actually makes Enoch laugh.
He turns and looks
Yeah.
and he goes, "Okay, that's an interesting conversation starter here."
And Nico, don't be mad at Reynard. The only reason he was involved was because of me.
It was to get you to laugh.
That was a good one. That was I laughed.
Yeah,
I thought
Nico
that was funny.
Nico laughed too. It's like,
Yes.
Raina was just like, wait, what?
maybe you'll find out another time.
Don't let him bruise it. Jesus.
Yeah.
Besides the clear jealousy issues, what's
Mhm.
going on with you?
A lot. Because Belle implanted a thing in my brain. I've been doing this all fucking day. Trying to figure out who the fuck I am, and it's just. And now I went down a path I was hoping it wasn't going to.
That sounds oddly familiar.
Yeah, right. I have a feeling we're both on the same page. Me and you, baby girl, are on the same page a majority of the time, for just 2 different reasons. So, and she'll pretty much tell you her whole vision. And since Nico's there, he now knows everything. And then she'll explain that she also then did a commune that clarified that the Goliath isn't her mom, and that she was supposed to go either belong to or something with the Black Rose, and that she is still looking for her. And she'll then explain the other vision that she had, which was a long time ago that she told them about, of how it was the Black Rose, the King of Spades, and the Queen of Hearts that were at her parents' forge when it was burning. That probably explains why they went there. Because maybe they were still trying to find me.
Can I do some sort of history check here to see if I have ever heard of any stories relating to furbolgs through the grapevine of bounty hunters? Either missing furbolgs, missing ships,
And I'll tell her,
doing
Yeah.
any sort of smuggling or anything like that.
Okay.
and I'll tell her the name of the ship
Give me a
too.
history check.
Guidance. If I can, if I'm allowed.
I would say no. I would say not for this
Damn
one.
it.
Not
Because
Damn
she
it.
hasn't voiced this one
I
out
need you-
loud.
Come on. Yeah, no. She's just thinking.
This is internal.
One day I'll have a guidance help you.
16.
Oh, good. That's good.
No.
No.
Nope.
So, Belle was there. He actually was the one who encouraged me to go talk to my gods that, kind of gave me information, but not really, because, gods will be gods.
Have you used
Sure
your
they-
magic just to even find out if your parents are alive? Like your biological parents? Hi, Cat. Just hi.
To me.
Hi.
That's what I was thinking about trying to do. But I don't have anything from them. I have nothing. That ship
Nico-
part.
Nico stops. He goes, does he get commune?
The paladins get commune?
I'm gonna
No,
look.
I need my space. Come
I'm
on.
going to
Not
look.
this time.
I don't think so.
I'm curious.
I mean, I can do it again. I have 2 5th level spells if I need to.
Let's see. I'm curious if it can. Let's see.
Paladins get an awful lot of stuff. I don't know if they get that one though. Maybe they do. I don't know.
Some of them do. I'll say, for the sake of argument, sure. We'll let him do it.
I'm searching right now.
Yep. 2 types of paladins do.
Bill is Rage KG
Which
Paladin.
thing?
He doesn't get it.
Which spell again?
Immune.
Yeah. 2
Oh,
types
yeah, I
of
don't
paladins
have
get,
that.
but he doesn't get that. So I would say Nico says, I can try. If you're worried about the failure, I can try. You ask, and you and I, you ask, give me the questions you wish me to ask. Shall we go do that?
Yeah. Back to work. And now that I actually have, people to help me with better questions, because of course every time I do it by myself, I ask stupid questions. So
We can do it here. Okay.
it would be a good idea.
He sits across from you. Takes your hands. He says, alright. Whoever out there is listening, Zathrios, Skari, whatever, we need some answers. Enoch, what's your first question you wish me to ask?
Hey, squad. What should we ask? Because I know one of them is going to be Enoch's actual parents alive, because that's what Cinder said. I feel I don't know what to do for the other two though.
It has to be yes or no questions,
It's
right?
yes or no. Yes.
You want me to? Should we just ask the first question though?
Yeah. So that we'll ask the first one of
Is Enoch's
Are
actual
her-
parents
yeah,
alive?
yeah.
Yes.
Mhm. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, 'cause we can't. I mean, we could ask if they're in the Black Rose's possession, I guess. Maybe, or if they're. I don't know. This is hard. The commune spell's hard because you have to ask yes or no questions.
Well, wait, it's not game breaking,
No, it's not. Yeah.
but you get enough information
Mm-hmm.
if you ask the
I know, that's why
right
you gotta
ones.
you know, if you figure out how to word it right. So her parents are alive.
They're part of the Black Rose fleet.
Do you want to ask if they're a part of it?
Not necessarily part, but
Or- I know it's hard to figure out like how to ask if they either are in the fleet and or were like in the Black Rose's possession is like. I mean, we could do either.
Have you gotten 100% confirmation that Enoch is the possession that they are after?
That's what she asked before.
Okay.
Were they looking for her? Is pretty much what she asked, and it said yeah.
that's just were they looking for her?
Well, I can't remember how I worded it, but I pretty much worded it. Was she the stolen contraband that they were after? Is pretty much what I said.
Yes.
Gotcha.
He said yes,
Hmm.
and then that's when she asked, "Is she still looking?" And he said yes.
I know your parents are still alive. Okay. Whether they're part of it or slaves or whatever, you could ask, are they a part of the Black Rose organization? Whether they're slaves there or whatever, that would let us know that they're connected to them.
I agree with that.
Yes.
So she'll pretty much be like, yes, I want that that one.
Yes.
Good Ed.
They're part of it somewhat.
So they are part of it in some way.
I can see Cinder's / Shannon's thinking brain. She thinking /
You
tired.
could go with the obvious right now is if you are related to the Black Rose.
Oh. Is the Black Rose my mom?
With everything that's been thrown at us lately, it's not off the table anymore.
I know, bro. Straight up. Do we want to do that on the nose? Pretty much.
Well, you could. Oh, you can. No, you can twist that better. I think Shannon's right about how to use it. But are you related by blood to a member of the Black Rose fleet?
Ooh, that's a good one. That would make it a little bit easier.
It was broader.
Yeah.
But
'Cause then that
if-
way-
but hold on, but if you're saying just the fleet, that could be anybody, can it?
It would be any of
That
them.
lets.
So you would want to
But that still
specify
gives-
it to be someone, like if you're concerned that they're part, because we've already basically confirmed that they're part of the Black Rose fleet in some way. So if you
Mhm.
want to go farther, if they are of the higher ranking,
Like the
Yeah,
heart.
a ranking
like,
member.
like the suit rankings, like a suit ranking. That way you can narrow it down
down.
to
Mhm.
knowing if they are someone incredibly dangerous or not.
That's a good way of doing it.
That is a good
Is
way of
Enoch-
doing it.
Blood related to anyone in the Black Rose fleet, Jack or higher.
And no, it'd be like a queen or higher, because it goes pretty much queen, king, and those are the top two. Well, that's not true. Ace is also technically way at the top.
And then there's the Black Rose itself. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Jack or higher goes Jack, Queen, King, Ace. the actual Black Rose that covers all those.
Then that would probably make it too broad because their fleets are gigantic.
And
So
there's
I
a
like
lot-
I
that.
can
That's
go
why.
with-
That's why
yeah.
Are there a lot of Jacks?
every single to Enoch's knowledge, every single one has a Jack except for the last one that was murdered, and now this one, the Diamond. However, they can be replaced.
Right,
Jacks
so
are the easiest ones to
so-
replace.
In theory,
Of the current, it would be like of the current.
in theory
fleet.
there are 4 people per fleet type,
Mhm.
and there are 4 fleets.
Mhm.
So
So
total.
you have 16 people.
But if you're negating the jacks, you literally have 13 choices. So queen, king, ace, and the rose. So 3, 6, 9, 12 for everything,
Okay,
and then the
so
rose.
yeah,
so you have
that's-
13.
And so it makes sense to remove the Jacks from that because
Yeah.
They're
'Cause
expendable.
they're technically they're the very easy ones to get rid of
Okay,
because
so-
they
Okay.
are
in the workings of corporate, they have high turnaround.
Yes.
yes, very much so.
All right.
Very
So,
much so.
is Enoch related by blood to anyone in the Black Rose fleet of rank queen or higher?
Yes. she freaked out so much she froze.
Yeah, it was like, nope, we're not capturing this freak out.
Freeze.
I knew I was on the money with some part of that.
Yeah, what you were when you had said part of the fleet, it was like, oh, how far are we going with this one here? Because the the Black Rose herself might be too specific, but
Yeah.
at least now we have danger.
That leads me to think that she had to be a part of like the Hearts because they wouldn't give a fuck about really the other ones other than maybe a Spade, possibly. Because like when she talked to Regis, he pretty much said they don't send that ace after any they don't just send it to some random person.
If she was just some random slave ownership, they wouldn't have sent the aces after her.
No.
Wasn't your aunt part of the Hearts?
She was a Spade. That's why we need to talk to her because the Spades are right next to the Hearts. It's like I think it goes Heart, Spade, and then Diamond, and then the other one, Club. In the ranking.
You might want to get to. We can write her a letter if you want it to take that long, or you can just use your instant sending, which has limited numbers.
I have 3 tries to do that. Help me. She probably looks so panicked right now, by the way.
First,
Dear
how I'm going to
Auntie.
help you is you need to take a fucking breath.
She's probably hasn't been breathing the entire time.
You're not
She's
breathing. Breathe.
Nico is still holding your hands, going.
Fuck.
Yes.
Why they cared so much.
Maybe. Breathe. Sunshine. Breathe.
Enoch, welcome to finding out that you have people in higher places.
I don't
whether they're
want
good or
that
not.
though.
I know. I am
don't-
not saying it's a good thing. I'm just. How do you think I felt, finding out I went from just ordinary noble to,
You're
heir
a
to
princess. I'm
heir to
pretty much
2 thrones. Two thrones.
two. Yes, you're technically a princess, and I'm like maybe possibly pirate royalty. What the fuck?
Belle's
I
just
don't-
shrugging like, I don't even know why they want me yet.
No, I'm not sure.
You're not out of the loop yet. I bet you're like some kind of like godling bet money.
I might be. I don't know. They all keep bullshitting me. Look, just say, hey, Auntie, did you know? Or, did you know that I'm related to somebody on the face cards? That's not you?
Okay, we need to actually have this written out, please. Thank you. How am I going to word this? Because that was pretty good, but that's not that specific.
I am naming this episode Down the Rabbit Hole.
Yes, hello. It's all connecting! This is great.
We keep going back to that meme, and it's great.
Yeah.
I could ask it more bluntly. Hey, Auntie, who are my birth parents?
I don't know if she would.
I
Really
know they're part of the fleet. Well, that would still lead an opening for anything she might know.
Also, bear in mind, since it is a yes or no answer, it did not have any half measures, so you do not know if it meant one or both are alive.
Right.
So do bear that in mind.
In the very least, we know at least one.
At least one is alive.
And I'm pretty sure, at least from my perspective, is that chances are that only one of the parents was actually a member.
Yeah, because that's usually how it goes. It's very rare if it's both.
Well, even just virtue of them trying to get Enoch away.
Just pause. Okay. You had news? Do we want to do that first before I fucking,
Derail.
descend even further? Or,
I think we should keep to this topic right now.
I don't really want to.
You really should, because you have an evasion problem, and we're not going to allow you to evade this.
But why?
But why?
Because we love you.
Okay. Yes, I'll cast Sending. How am I gonna word this, y'all? Straight up, or should
I'm fascinated.
I know. How are we gonna word? Because she is asking for help on this, on how she should word it.
I have discovered that one or both of my birth parents are Black Rose. Please help.
Okay, sure.
Love, Enoch.
Okay, sure.
P.S. Fuck until you run out of.
Okay, so she'll cast Sending. Hi. It's your favorite. Hi, it's your favorite. Question. I've found out my parent was a part of the fleet. That was 10, right?
Yep.
And need to know if you happen to know about that. Very urgent. Please respond.
Pause.
I said question when I didn't even tell her a question. I just told her a fact. I panicked. I tried my best, Belle. You said it very well, and I couldn't.
Enoch, I wrote down what you were supposed to say to my mother, and you still fucked it up while looking at it.
I did the same thing with Belle's thing, so
We'll have to go word by word.
Yeah.
So, pause. And I'm sorry, did you say your parent was a part of the Black Rose fleet? I was not aware of that. That's alarming. Pretty sure it can't be Quintus. I'm pretty sure he's fucking sterile being a vampire. I'm pretty sure the gardener doesn't have kids. For whatever the fuck he is. That's alarming, Enoch.
So she'll send another one. 26 years ago, something very important went missing. Did you hear about that? What if you were still around or happened to have anybody within it? Is pretty much what she's going to say.
They sent an ace. You might want to mention them.
Oh yeah, and they sent the ace to find it. That's probably 25 birds. I'm just guessing.
I heard
Just
they were
guessing.
trying to keep something quiet from the other fleets. Came
That
down
means it
straight
was-
from the top just for the hearts. Only hearts were informed.
That's bad, y'all. That means I was from the tippity top. That's not good. They're the worst of the worst, yo.
Either the Black Rose or the
Or
Hearts.
the hearts.
It's one of the hearts, probably. Because
Narrowed it
I
down to
don't-
4.
yeah. Well,
It's
Guard-
5. We
because it,
Definitely
yeah, 'cause
not the
Black Rose-
gardener.
not the gardener. So it is 4,
Definitely
Gotcha.
not. Actually, 3.
3.
yeah, because you're gonna have the queen, the king.
King is
And
out of the. Just by going process of elimination, you already know that there is no conceivable way the gardener can be her father.
Oh, the
Because
gardener's
it's
the king.
tentacles.
Oh, okay. That's, so it's either the queen, the ace, or the rose
Or
herself.
the Queen.
Yeah, the fucking
The
empress
queen
herself.
of queen.
Do we even know what the Queen looks like?
No. No, we don't.
Does anyone?
I don't think
The
anybody
aces
does.
do.
Well,
The aces do. And I would say probably to some extent the kings and the queens.
I know. I was gonna say kings.
But the aces definitely see her face to face.
Yeah, because they're the fucking assassins.
Yes.
So. Holy shit. Oh no. I should have just pretended. Ignorance was bliss. Why did I do this?
Belle, why did you make me do this?
Yeah, why did you make me do this?
Belle, what is wrong with you?
Wait, who's all there?
Everybody, except Terrace.
Oh my god. Can you imagine the way Reinhardt's eyes are bugging out of his head right now?
He probably is freaking the fuck out.
Going,
Oh no. Oh no. Not
I
just
want-
everything else terrible, but also like, and I slept with my boss's daughter. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Oh no. One of that was the fucking CEO's daughter who was who he fucked.
You fucked repeatedly one of the psychos daughters, and you are in trouble.
so it's narrowed down to 3.
3.
Jesus. Or, wait, yeah, because it can't be the king, it's not the jack, so it's either the queen, the ace, or the queen.
Yeah. Maybe that would explain why the dragon turtle showed up. Maybe.
Ask her if she knows about any details about maybe the queen of hearts and the ace of hearts. Maybe we can eliminate it by looking at those 2 candidates, because she might have knowledge of them. And if it's neither of them, kind of points.
Oh god. I hope not. Oh, I hope not. Because, I mean, the Queen of Hearts showed up. And then the Ace. So it's literally could be any of the 3. It's fucking... sucks so bad. Okay. So, you want me to ask her to
Wait,
describe...
because your vision specifically called them out.
It showed me them showing up to the wreckage of her father's forge.
Right.
Yeah. It was a Queen of
Why
Hearts
wouldn't?
and
Yeah.
a Big League herself. And a King of Spades.
I think I see what you're hinting at, Shannon, but my argument would
Yeah.
be, since it was kept in only with the hearts, and if it was those 2 are 2 at the top of the hearts, and just shy of the ace or the queen itself, it would almost make sense if she was this high value item to send
Right,
to
no,
your top
yeah,
people.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the vision had showed her that 2 of the hearts had showed up at the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they specifically go to that forge?
That's what she's been trying
Why
to figure
them?
out the entire fucking time. Why the
Why
fuck
them?
did they show
Why them
up?
specifically?
And
Now, I have
now
something-
it's
Because the spade could have been, out of the loop, and just along
Oh!
for the ride.
wait a minute. Pause. Didn't the Ace have a fucking wanted poster for me? The Ace of Hearts?
Yes.
Isn't that what it was?
Yes.
literally all 3 of those bitches need me. Something's going on. That or I'm like some homunculus that they just created. And they're like,
Now, I have-
perfect being.
If we wait a week, you have exactly 3 questions and 3 suspects.
I can cast it again, or I could scry on one of them and try to guess, because I know about them.
You can do it. You had the slots.
I used my legend lore today, right?
Mhm.
I have a legend lore available, also.
And legend
But-
lore technically can be used on people.
Okay. Do you want
It's
to do
people,
that?
places, or person, place, or object.
You want to do it?
My spell failed when I tried doing it on myself. I don't know if it would be different for you, but you could try. That's what I.
She
will,
wants to do it on a person, not herself.
It would be one of the 3.
Oh, okay.
Because I also, like, we've established you could have 2 different races and one of their kids can either come out one or the other, is how we've pretty much established this.
Mhm.
So, doesn't necessarily mean that her parent would be a furbolg, per se, if they were on the fleet. It could have been anything.
Yeah.
So, I could either scry to get a good look at him, or just do a legend lore on one of the 3 and hope that I get what
Well,
I'm
you
looking for.
don't you still have one more sending for the ant?
I do have one more sending of the ant, yeah.
I would say ask for details about the ace and the
And the queen.
queen. Yeah,
Okay,
that kind of will if she knows. If not, you know.
I feel like she probably. Well, all it doesn't hurt to ask her. So I'll do that last sending and ask her if she can describe how they look. Vague, like try to do like within 25 words on how both of them looked to
Yeah.
some
And
extent.
so they'll have to either be a furbolg or be albino.
I don't really know how this works. I don't know how any of this works. I could have also just been created. I've heard that, like, magic's weird, yo. Like,
Yeah, but then the magic would have had interpreted it as parent, but I don't know.
I don't know. I literally have no idea.
Damn
I will-
test tube baby.
It probably.
I am loving all of this.
Ask your aunt about the queen and the
That's what she'll send
and the
it.
ace.
She'll ask her in the 25 words. Can you please describe in 25 words or less what the ace and the queen happen to look like? I have a feeling you saw them at least once. Please and thank you. Very important.
Is that what you want to do?
That's
Okay.
what she sends to
Okay.
her aunt. Except she specifies that it's the hearts.
I could honestly say that I've never met the ace.
Okay.
You've met the
of course
heart.
not. Right! They were at the party! Right?
Decadence.
Decadence.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Decadence. You've met her.
Haven't I seen the Ace of Hearts before?
You have not.
In a vision?
You saw one of the others. You saw the ace of spades.
Oh, it was the Ace of Spades I was making out with the demon. Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, wasn't it the ace of hearts that blew up the ship though?
Yep.
The Ace
On
of
top
Hearts
of
is the
the-
one that fucked up the vessel that I was on, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Too far away to make out any details?
Oh yeah. No, it was very especially
Decadence was a tiefling, wasn't it?
tiefling woman. Yep. Yep. Tiefling woman.
Hmm. I remember that. And the gardener was there too. Was the gardener, Decadence,
And Quintus.
King of Spades, and was it only those 3? I thought it was,
only
one more.
those 3. They said the aces were tearing apart the docks.
Docks.
They never said how
We
many
never-
aces were there or which.
Right, and we never saw them anyway.
No.
But you assumed that the ace of spades was one of them. Because then they were then making out with Reynard.
Yeah. Because I wanted the demon. Uh-huh. Right. For some reason, I feel like it wasn't the Decadence because she was there. And she may or may not would have recognized me. I mean,
I mean-
I'm fucking tall. I was in the back. It's not very hard.
Yep.
Well, that it would explain why you had a particular.
Appreciation for
Bounty?
tieflings. Oh.
I thought that's where you were gonna go to, Shannon. I'm not gonna lie. The pause. I'm like, is she gonna say a proclivity for tieflings?
Yes, but no.
I can't fault Vinny for that one.
No.
Yeah, that
I
was a
can't.
good one. That was a good one.
I legit lost my train of thought, but that's good.
But then you said that why she had such a high bounty because somebody finally had an updated picture of
Right.
what Enoch looks like on that bounty, and they said tell the ace like I said pretty much like tell the ace immediately if you see this person and notify the ace of
Right.
hearts.
So what's going on?
My parent was an assassin, yo.
It
it's
still
not-
could be
it
the
might
queen.
not be-
Not the queen. The queen
Okay.
queen.
I remember the queen. I hope the fuck it's not. Because Decadence looked younger, right? She
Oh, yeah.
looked like maybe 30. Yeah, so she's like, no way. There's no way it was her. Unless,
Now-
depending on the tieflings, they kind of age very differently.
Yeah, depending on
So
their,
it depends.
their
So it-
origin.
yeah.
One other aspect we haven't considered, with how Alex said earlier about how commune works. A parent was a part. Do we ask is a part or was a part?
Was a part of the fleet. Or it was.
It was
no,
is.
hush, fuck, it was is. Yes, I was like, I can't remember
Okay,
how
but
to
no,
say
that-
it.
So it's current.
So it's
It's current.
current.
That really means that if Decadence is too young, and the ranks, they don't change, do they?
Well, I can. You can overthrow kings and queens and aces, but it's very very hard. The only time I've ever heard about a king or queen or ace taking over was the tale about the diamonds, and it was
Alright.
very vague. The diamonds
This
did it
means-
within itself, so
This means it's either the queen or it's the ace. But the other thing to consider is if it was such a disgrace and they kept it only to the hearts, there's a chance that one of them got replaced is still part of the fleet. Because they weren't trying to save Enoch initially.
We specified that it is part of the fleet
And queen or above.
is
Ah.
queen or above. So they have to maintain queen or above.
status.
We didn't specify it as a was. It's as an
It
is.
is, so they have to be.
That was very smart. I listened.
That's why I was like, we have to word it right, otherwise, it leaves it open to very big interpretation.
Fair.
Fascinated to see what you
I
guys
could
are
do a
gonna here.
legend lord on the ace. I don't think it was the queen of queens. I doubt it.
Let's
You
That's
hope.
that's kind of too on the nose, methinks. And the ace of hearts is like the right hand person.
let's go with what we know. We can if it's not right, then it's not right. We can always do something tomorrow. Stop it.
Holy shit. Wait, so would I have needed to send that? Because we just kind of forgot that we've already seen. Did I send that? Well, it doesn't matter. Well, let's just say that I did, because I can just talk to her tomorrow. If I need to.
Then legend lore.
I was going to say, do I want to do Legend Lore or Scry, y'all?
Legend lore is going to tell you stuff about the past.
Yeah.
Scrying is only going to tell you what they're doing right now, which might
Yes.
be nothing.
And that's so long as they're not guarded against scrying.
Right.
Yeah. I got very lucky with
You
the
got
gardener. That was
really
very
lucky with the gardener.
Really lucky. Oh, by the way,
Now-
the gardener is fucking weird. Tentacle fuck. By the way, I just forgot to tell y'all. Tentacles.
Mm.
Tentacles.
Well-
Tentacles?
Tentacles. Yeah, no. I only saw like the side profile, but fucker had purple tentacles. I have no idea what that means.
Oh,
Does
Davos
God.
is
Aaron know what
going-
that is?
I would say Davos is going,
Do
how
you know
does
what
that work?
tentacles mean?
If that's what I think it is, then we're all in a lot of trouble.
Tentacles. What does that mean?
Alex.
Yes.
I was gonna say would, because of the weird shit that all the Sons of Ash basically having no trouble working with the nastiest of things.
I would say
Would
they
Bell have
have.
any knowledge?
I would say they never delved that deep.
They didn't hang out with
Okay.
mind flayers, lol.
Does Cinder know anything about what
You've heard stories.
story? So she
Good,
would know
not
exactly
good.
what it is.
Yeah, but to have one working above ground
Right,
and
so-
not
right.
for that.
Right. Cinder says, I believe that you're talking about an illithid?
Davos points, goes, yes.
Fuck is that?
That
Bad
is
news.
something
The
that
best
comes
suck.
from really deep in the dark. Like below anything.
Oh, good. Well, that's the gardener, by the way. That's why they had the hood on. I think it's because light hurts. If
Yes,
I'm guessing.
they don't do well
think
in.
we need to alert
sun.
Say.
Very much so.
Davos goes, I will alert Say. I will take care of that.
Yes,
Thank you.
especially seeing as the Weaver
Knows
is
about
the
that.
essence of the dark.
Yes, I will go talk to Say. Mr. Say.
Thank you. Thank you. Fuck, okay, legend lore, let's go on the...
And even if it tells you the past, I mean, an illegitimate child.
Because we don't know if it's a male or a female or
No.
gender fluid or anything. We know nothing. They just have always given them the title. No, would we know their title? Because they all have like cool specific titles.
You've never
we know?
heard
Heard of
the-
it? Yeah,
you've never
it's
heard the
pretty
AC.
much the boogeyman. They're the boogeyman, pretty
Yeah.
much. They're like John Wick. You don't talk about
He's
John
the one
Wick,
you call
okay.
to kill the fucking boogeyman.
Kyoto. Yeah, pretty
You're-
much.
He's the one you come to call when someone killed your dog.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
when you
Or in
killed
this
the
case-
dog.
Kill your child.
Yeah, stole the child.
The Ace of Hearts, known only as the Firbolg fucker.
Okay, I'm gonna do legend
Look at
lore.
this giant fucker.
Oh God. Absolutely terrible thing to throw in, which is more conspiracy theory, but I wonder what the ruling is in getting someone pregnant while you're under a polymorph spell.
Not gonna talk about that.
Well,
That's
we can
Dylan.
have a discussion
That is
about that
Dylan.
later.
That is Dylan level fuckery.
Womb upholding. Okay. I will probably be holding on to like
what
all
are
my
you
close
trying
friends.
to ask exactly?
I want
to
know.
narrow down. what-
Name a person. Name or describe a person, bringing to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. Is what it said. The lore might be consistent with current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. You gain no information. If the thing is that is named has no legendary importance, you gain no information. But I feel like this was a big deal, so I made and it was secret, very big secret.
You see
So-
a man in full plate armor, made of black and gold.
Oh no.
You see him standing atop the dragon turtle that apparently has been his companion for a very long time. He's sailing, he's being taken to the main island. As he steps off the turtle's back onto the docks, you see people are basically sprinting away from him as he walks. All you hear the name is Barrows. Barrows. And as he walks, you see him entering the palace. As you hear the servants who say, "My lord, you can't be here. She's asked not to be disturbed." Get out of my way. As the servants are shoved aside, you see he accidentally kills one of them. Head cracks on a marble vase, marble plinth. as he opens the doors, not to the throne room, but to her personal quarters. As you see, curtains are drawn around a large bed. Lavish, obviously. You cannot make out the figure underneath. But you see at least one cleric in the room. And you hear a baby crying. As he walks over, picks up the child, and you hear him say, "Our little Calypso." And that's where we're going to end it.
Holy shit!
Daddy Ace!
Oh god!
That's
Enoch is quite literally the princess of the Black Rose Fleet. And just think, if I didn't question the fact about whether your dad was really a dwarf and if they lied to you,
this would not have come out for
You're
a long
welcome.
time.
Oh my god, Calypso? Is that what you said?
Yep, our name is really Calypso.
With a K.
you know, there's
Like, probably holding onto somebody's hand. Mom was probably gonna break their fingers. Need to write this down. Fuck.
there is no way
Toss
her
her
primordial
head.
gods did not know this.
Oh, they absolutely knew, and they're just like, she'll figure it out. It's fine. Don't worry
We
about
can't
it.
tell
You-
her.
Yeah, they can't.
Because
oh my God.
it would have absolutely destroyed her.
It would have destroyed you.
And then they're
Yeah.
like, oh shit, she won't stop looking into it. We shouldn't have showed her.
Yep.
How tall was this guy before we end? Was he like really, really big? Oh,
So was the
Bro,
figure
he's
on the
the
bed.
furbolg.
Huh?
So was the figure you could see in
Oh,
the
they're
curtains.
both tall? Good. That's why I'm like 9 feet tall. Fucking giants for parents.
But you can't make out any features on the man.
Mom! I'm a pirate princess!
For realsies, I promise. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm a pirate princess.
It's real! Yes! God! That was bad news! It's bad! What was that? Not this one. Hi!
No, Lexi's mom.
I like,
Bad!
She needs a hug.
Bad news bears! Do you like my outfit? Isn't it cute? Thanks. Super cute. We're ending, if you wanted to sit for a second.
Okay. Well, as we have now broken Lexi, we're going to call it here today. We will be continuing next Saturday, everyone. So,
oh god.
she is going to be
I-
having...
I-
She's going to be freaking out for the rest of the day. So,
And there's like gonna learn all this, and she's gonna be like, I should have gone first.
I should have gone first. I really should have gone first. Alright, so thank you to all my wonderful players. Now you have a week to think about what the fuck you guys are going to do with this information now.
There's actually a lot you can do with this information,
Mhm.
actually.
Uh-huh.
Cinder has lots of ideas already. Because you have a daughter of a master spy on your hands right now. Oh, fuck. You
Okay.
shouldn't leave me with these things to think about.
This means Enoch pays for everything now because she's officially the richest out of all of us.
No.
She's now panicking. Okay. So, we love you all. Thank you. So,
And happy Pride Month!
happy Pride Month, everyone. So,
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Alphabet Mafia Day month.
Monday. She's a little broken, everyone. Be patient. So, as always, this is Project Valaris signing off. Bye, everyone.
Stay in drugs. Don't do school.
Panic.
Panic. Sheer
Panic.
bloody
Lots
panic.
of panic.
Someone.